gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up,
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at him, go! Headlock at him, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
What's up, team? Excuse me. What's up, team? How we doing? First off, I want to address it all to all my voice alerters out there. Ain't shit changing, okay? You're just getting an email. Let's get that straight. I don't want to be rude, but nothing's going to change. You see how we banked this morning? These morning voice alerts. Look at it. I said short this trash. VWAP's caught it. Short this trash. Money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. 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 Yes, you won't get to hear my voice elongated for NVIDIA and Apple and AMD and Tesla, etc. You'll still get this, though, every morning. You still get the voice. You still get that rasp, little sexiness, okay? I promise I got you. Already losing the voice now. Probably helped me out. I'm doing a lot of talking over here. Excuse me. All the one-on-ones. I got yesterday. How many ones? I do like 3 of these a day. One-on-ones, that is. Plus going live. Plus morning voice alerts. Plus just talking to myself, because you know I like to talk to myself. Team, I got you. You can sit back, get the morning voice alerts from small caps, and then 45 minutes for the opening bell. Boom, you can just sit back like you're reading a damn paper and go, okay, what is AK gonna trade today? I got 45 minutes to kind of glance this over and put my lines in. And I promise you it's gonna be labeled out perfectly. I'm fucking CD, okay? I'll drop an F-bomb in the morning. I'm fucking CD. I am. So it's gonna be like SPY, high of day, normal high of day, normal low of day, ultimate high of day, ultimate low of day. And then I'm gonna walk that thing down in the description. I know I talk fast, but I type almost as fast. I got you. Okay? So you can then just go put your levels in. And I'll probably do key levels as well. I tell you, it's going to be so broken down. And then it'll be reiterated after when I break it down like I'm talking. Like I'm gonna talk out like I said. I'd be like SXTC, SX. I'm typing it. I'd be like SXTC. Watch for $3 shell to bear flag crack for more short down. Just like I'm talking it out. That's how it's gonna be. I promise you. Well, of course, small caps I'll be talking out. But for large caps, say this is a large cap. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay? Don't you believe in me? Don't you be scared. Oh, change. Listen, I got you. Okay? So just want to let everybody know. I said, what's up, Taff, MLM Newman, Trevor, D. Sarley, Trader Day, Cousin Greg, Tomas, K. Clausen, Juice. You lost your... Yeah, Juice. I was a little Juice, trust me. I was in this room going, what the fuck? What? Astra, Caveman, how we doing? Hopefully everyone's doing great this morning and just rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling. Let's see here. Caveman can't read. Well, Caveman, you don't trade large caps usually too much anyway. You know, you don't trade large caps too much anyway, so. Thank you, Sean. Can you send it to my AOL? Yeah, Juice. It's whatever email you have on file. What I'm going to do, honestly, before I make sure, and I know it's going to be a little work for me, but you know what I'm going to do on Sunday is I'm going to get the template ready on Sunday before I send out my weekly preview. I'm going to get the template out and kind of what I want to do. Then I'm going to have to go through and email everybody that's on the morning voice alerts and say, hey, is this the email you would like to use for your large cap alerts? I want to make everyone happy. I'm trying to do everything I can. I know I could just maybe go off. I don't want to. I've been here from the get-go. I want to stay here. My trading income is my income. I don't need all this extra going live. It's nice. Like everyone knows, extra income streams are always a way to pay for cars or houses or whatever you want to get or side fun. So that's why, and then it's just, I like doing this. And so I don't ever want to stop doing the morning voice alerts. They're awesome for me. They made me a better trader. They truly have. And so I know it's going to be a small change for the large caps, but I'm not going to change the small caps. I can't. If I change the small caps, you just won't be able to trade them. And that's unfair for you guys. And honestly, anyone that is out there wanting to trade and get help. Like, I got you, team. I'm going to do everything I can to make everyone happy. What's up, Andrea Cosmic? How we doing? So do you have voice of this to read emails out? There you go. I could do that. I can look into that, Astra. I can look into that, Astra. 100%. I can look into that. Real quickly, look at my crack area, team. I did not get in because it didn't hit 650. I should have just got in, though. Look how that came right back up. H-Kit, I'm telling you, under 3, SXTC, more short down. SXTC, more short down, under 3. Down to 275, 280, 90 area. That's going to be it's going to be tough, but I think we get more short out of that. I think Myron, you got shorts on that. And H-Kit, I love this under 550. Under 550, this has room to crack back major, team. I am on high watch for H-Kit under 550 for the short. For large cap plays, I do want to go over this actually real quickly. I don't see anything across the board that I'm in love with. We could get some movement, but the only thing I like, obviously, I'm going to love some NVDA over 700 here. So watch NVDA over 700, and I did like NVDA back under 695, 696. So keep those on watch. Now, again, across the board, I think we could get choppy here at the opening bell. I didn't have anything I liked this morning. We could get some straight shooters, essentially, so to speak, and then we could get some nasty chop like Meta is Microsoft right now. So I'm sitting on my hands when it comes to large cap plays until I would say at least 10, 15, 20 minutes in and we find a setup together. But I can look at that Astra, get those read out to you guys every morning. Holo is halted down. I am going to stay away from Holo. This is when I was actually looking to trade in pre-market. Everything I looked to trade, by the time I went to go trade it, it moved, it already made or whatever, and I'm like, well. So finally, if you guys got H-Kit with me, as I told you guys, 550 or 650. 650, 650. We got a hell of an entry right there. H-Kit! H-Kit team! Oh, here we go, H-Kit team. H-Kit, did you guys get in? Do you guys get in? Crapola, I didn't even get in. See, look at that move. Made so fast without me, and it's right back on up. All right, so H-Kit team here. Let's see if we get a rejection. Let's see if we get a rejection and pull back through 550. H-Kit did that earlier, though. H-Kit had a crazy move down, and then right back on up she came. And then she finally gave us that nice, methodical, actual candlestick confirmation there. So that's what I'm going to wait for on H-Kit. I am going to be in a 1 minute time frame. And we earlier did confirm, which you can go back to a 1 minute here, team, all the way down and below. Well, I can't confirm that. That's not a good entry for me, right? I'm not going to wait for that. So I am going to wait for a re-entry on HKit. I still want to short this. Yeah, Holo is up and down. I'm telling you right now at the opening bell here, team, be careful here at the opening bell. We got a lot of herky jerk. HKit was by far in SXTC. SXTC, there you go. Myron, anybody else in chat? Whammy. SXTC. Arriba. Arriba. There we go. Let's see here. Thomas, wait, what is the email thing you're talking about? So Thomas, just for the morning voice alerts, Thomas, do you get those? I don't know if you do. Bro, please don't go ever. Oh yeah, I don't want to go. I want to stay here at Tradecaster forever. That's the deal. That's why I was talking to Deck, and he wants me to stay forever. He wants me here. I know he doesn't want me to leave. Hell, I know at this point, at least I would imagine, but yeah, the way he was talking yesterday, he was like, no, I don't want you. Don't have to stop doing them. Because there are people that have pulled away in the past and do a Discord and try to start pulling away and get extra money while they're here at Tradecaster, kind of using Tradecaster as a marketing scheme to then go, hey, go watch me here, and you can pay. We've had traders do that in the past, and so I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. Like, it's not what I'm doing. So he sees that as that's kind of what I was doing. Like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep you. That's what the one-on-ones are for. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it all. Hey, is that a new watch you're wearing? Tomas! Yeah, well, I got it for Christmas for myself. Little Christmas present. The Ultra 2, I think it's called. The Ultra 2 by Apple. Absolutely love it. Love it. Myron, well, I'd do my own thing if I leave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Myron, if I ever left, bro, I would do my own thing. If I ever left, I would be doing my own thing. I would definitely, if I left, I would say, hey, guys, I'm going to go. But I don't want to leave. I want to stay here. It makes it easier. You guys are already here, so I'm wanting to stay here forever. It was just, again, why this many months in he asked about it. It kind of hurt my heart, and I said that. I was like, man, this kind of pisses me off, but it really hurts my feelings, like this many months in, like now. And I will not be streaming on Tuesdays, so we had that talk as well, just with numbers, this, that, and the other, with pay. I'm like, I'm not going to go live more just on my own life and duty. I'd rather, like I could do one-on-ones, with traders or whatever, so I will not be going live on Tuesdays yet. That may still be something down the line, so my schedule is unchanged, and my schedule is as is. I will go live on Tuesday, or I should say on Wednesday through Friday with you guys, moving forward. So Wednesday through Friday is when I'll be, like, just always. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be going live with you in the morning, hopefully adding Tuesday morning to it down the list. You guys. Hey, just say it is what it is. I'm just trying to do everything I can to keep you guys in chat, honestly, overall. I want to make sure you guys are happy and that you guys are getting the most in value out of being here. So that's all I'm doing, for like the one-on-ones and the morning voice alerts. Damn, I forgot to get water. Hold on a sec. Let me go get some water, team.
Tell me what you know about dreaming. You don't really know about nothing. Tell me what you know about the night terrors every night. 5 a.m. cold sweats waking up to the sky.
Alrighty. Excuse me. SXTC. Well, again, watch it for shorts here on HKit. Or I know if you are watching SXTC, this is popping up. Nice little small downtrend break here. I would watch for a pop back into the VWAP in the crack area from earlier, which is really right about 365. That's where I would look to go short on HKit. For SXTC, for SXTT. For HKit, it has already popped up. I've missed those 650. This is exactly what I was looking for. See, to pop back up, team, right into 650. This is exactly what I was looking for. So essentially what I'll do is just wait for, again, 510 in this low of day to crack. But this has been a really good short opportunity. So I'm going to watch for under 515 here for the short on HKit. Again, so under 515 here for the short on HKit. That reversal off of that 650 mark has just been stupid. Shows you earlier where the perfect short was to get on the crack on the way down. Now that shows you that's such a great reversal area, and it then identifies to me, I did identify, right, the short area in the crack, which was 650. Talking about, oh, let's see. Hey, questions, what do you got, team? What do y'all want to go over? I'm waiting right now. Oh, holy holo! Getting smacked around by freaking Evander Holyfield and Mike Tyson at the same time. Jeez. Jiminy. Dang. Massive dump right there. Beautiful short opportunity on Holo. I was not seeing this dramatic movement on the way back down. Did they come out with an offer or anything? Nothing I see. Nothing. They're about to go down. Halt down. Halt down's coming. Holo about to halt down. Yowza. Flauserton. Let's go through some of these large cap plays here. So we have Holo halted down. I am watching H-Kid as well over here. Oh, H-Kid team! H-Kid, get in! H-Kid team! H-Kid, anyone get in? Anyone get in? I'm getting in now. I'm getting in now for the short. Oh! Anyone get in? Anyone get in, H-Kid? Oh, man. Beautiful short right there. Hopefully anyone got in before I did. Oh, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? You guys want... I told you, come over here. What? Ain't nothing changing? Ain't nothing changing? Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got filled weird shares there because I was trying to get filled 2,000 shares. I got filled like 1180 or something. We are getting a gap down, it looks like, though. We are getting a gap down right here. I will keep up these two plays here. Let's go where's Holo going to open up at? Oh, Holo might not, because we already gap down so much. Okay, small gap down for Holo. Big gap down for H-Kit. Nice. 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 Did anyone get in? Anyone? MN Trades. Thoughts on MLGO. Mr. Mlagoo. Mr. Mlagoo. Mr. Mlagoo. You got to put that L in there. Mr. Mlagoo. It had a nice downtrend break to VWAP. See, downtrend to VWAP break here at the opening bell. That's what's kept this alive. We've kind of got a mob shift a little bit over to this. We do have MLGO room up. We're hitting it right now, boss. Room up to the 50-day SMA, which is 140, which we haven't quite hit yet. But that is your reversal area, 140 up to 150. You can see here old resist or old support's going to be new resistance. Now, if we get over 150, got room to about 165, 170. MLGO, not very pretty with those wicks. That's gross. That's gross. That's hideous. So be careful with it, MN Trades. Be carefulatos. Be carefulatos. Be carefulatos. Let's go, Astra. K. Clausen. There we go, Astra. Good job, D. Oh, D, come on, D. You got to just start putting the damn... Got to get the hotkey. D, do you use hotkeys? Never thought. Never been into a halt. What do you think? Do you get out one? Yes, I get out half. So H-Kit, I'll get out half as it opens. It does not... I want, if anything, wanted to retest that 470 and reverse for more short. So always on halts, team. That's what I do. I'll go back to Holo just so we can see where this one opens up. Looks to be 28. So as soon as H-Kit comes live, half out. Half out. Let it run a little bit. You should get a little bit more dumpage. I would say ultimate goal will be down to $4 or so. Good job, Juice. Xavier, what's up, handsome? What's up, handsome? What's up? I told you guys. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ain't nothing's gonna change, okay? Don't be worrying over there. Oh, SYRA is live, or not live, okay, it was, okay, so it was halted up. SYRA, I almost put this in my morning voice alerts, but it was so far down when I watched this, you know, I was like, it was just kind of dumping away, but I was like, man, because it was up before I could even look at it, and I was worried about H-Kit, then it was back down, I'm like, so SYRA is on watch right here, if you can get back over the VWAP in 5, so over the VWAP in 5. Oh, K. Clausen out too soon again. It's okay, K. Clausen. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go over to SYRA. Sarah here. Syra here. Beautiful move up. If we get over 5 here and candlestick confirm over that in the VWAP here, we will probably run to that LULD. Still watching for HKIT for the gap down again. Take half out. As soon as this goes live, let it run for a minute and pull back down a tad bit more. I got a terrible entry. I mean, I didn't get the entry that you guys would have gotten. I wish I could have got in just right as soon as I would have seen like 505, 503. I would have been all aboard and jumping in. 470 is my entry. In at 470, right as it was getting halted down, I'm like, go, get in. And that literally just should have been about to go in. Where my girls at? Where's Super Buddy? Where's Taryn? Where's Mego? Where's Megan? Where's Heather? Where my baby girls and boys? Well, all of my boys, of course, but I don't use hotkeys. Do you think I should try to get in at 470 using the halt strategy? Yeah, for the reversal, yeah, you can. You can look for that, for a quick retest of 470 and the pull back right back on down, kind of the inverse of what we always teach. Yeah. Opposite of what we teach, right? Yep, I can see that for sure. Baby boy, what's up, Gert? What did I tell you, SYRA? Hola, 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 what did I tell you? Yeah. Don't forget NVDA as well, team. Don't forget NVDA. It's coming up. I'm not going to trade it right now. I'm worried about HKIT, but I'd say watch for a bounce off 695. But once we crack that in 694, watch for a crackasita. Hold on, J-Web. Watching HKIT right here. HKIT halted down at 37 after. Okay, we're going to a 10-minute halt. That's good. That's really going to scare traders off. I just realized we went to a 10-minute halt. Okay. Again, the halt time for HKIT, 37 after 41 seconds. 37 after 41 seconds. MLGO's halted up. Okay, so there's your one good play halted up. Medieval. Now, get rid of that crap. Sierra is going to be a high watch for you guys on longs. High watch for longs. AMD. Let's go over to AM. Dizzles on the Crizzle or Grizzles. AMD already had its bounce. There it is, boss, right there. Yeah, I can tell you. Yep, sorry, J-Web. That's it, right there. Right as you asked me, it was bouncing. Now, did I know it was going to happen there? Yeah, I probably would have said pre-market lows. I mean, that would have been your bounce from the big reversal up top, boss. Pre-market lows, you can always look kind of like NVDA. Let's just go over to that, right? See where NVDA's bounce. Well, a little bit lower than that, but that's kind of what you're looking at. And then Tesla, let's see, it's already, ooh. I would almost go watch for a Tesla downtrend break. Remember yesterday, team Tesla fell off, then had a great downtrend break. I wouldn't go for a bounce play on Tesla, handsome. I would go for a downtrend break because there was a good downtrend break yesterday, J-Web, if you remember. Put this in a 3-minute time frame or a 2-minute. Wait for candlestick confirm above it, and then watch that slow move back on up. SYRA, told ya. Whammy. I'm happy to hear from you as well, VB. I don't know why I'm talking to my watch like this. 6:30 entry on HKIT. Good job, Sean Whirl. Good job, boss, making that money. When everyone gets out here in a minute, I want to know how much people made this morning on my morning voice alerts and on HKIT and the morning already with me before the opening bell. And also, who made money with me on the second time right now with HKIT. I want to know. I want to see. I want it. D. Starley, does a 10-minute halt on HKIT change the halt strategy for getting in at 470 right now? No, it'd probably be, if anything, you'll probably even more likely. Now, does it actually get touched, D. Sarley? I don't know. It may not come back up to 470, then reverse. It may just dump, which I want, right? I don't want it to even go back. But it makes it more likely that it should get that force. If it does touch 470 is my point, that's as high as it should get, and it should really reverse. After this 10-minute halt, MLGO's halted up. You know, we'll see what that happens here. Traders are moving to SYRA, right? So those two plays are running while Holo and H-Kit's halted down. SXTC, as I told you, Trash Sauce is back down. And no, so the traders are coming over to MLGO right now. You know, they're going over to SYRA, right? So that's where they're going out. And how about that? Someone ordered the morning voice alerts today. How about that, baby? You know, they want it. They see, damn. You know what? I don't care if I'm going to get emails, but they're going to be beautifully broken down because Mr. OCD over here is going to have it gorgeously set up for us. There you go. If you want to sign up for those morning voice alerts, team, and yes, you're still going to hear my voice every morning. I promise you will, because I have to get on there and I have to say what's up to my fam. I want you to hear me. I want you to know I'm there for you. And then I got. Look at this. Even Groot says, "Dad, I'm here. I got you every morning, team. Groot's right here." You know, doing the. I don't know if you have a big dog, but when they stretch out, do like the dog. What's it called? The dog. The hell's it called? What's the yoga thing with the dog where you stretch down? Oh, live team H-Kit, out half on H-Kit, out half on H-Kit. We want to get back below low of day, which is 432. Below 432, it's going to race down. Below 432, we're racing down here, team. Below 432, we're racing down. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Racer. I'm going to take some more. I'm down, team, I'm only down to 500 shares just to see if we get the ultimate dump. I'm up 3K on the day now. I'm up 3K on the day now on this trade. Overall, 2 trades on H-Kit. Up 3K now. I don't want to risk the biscuit. If this dumps some more on 500 shares, that's fine with me. I got to be in 50,000 shares or something here for it to dump. I've already caught some of the dump, really caught most of it. Watching it, team, we're here, we're fine. We're fine. Sit in that trade. Don't be all out yet. Be in it with me. You got this. Let's go. You got this, team. Let's go. You got this, team. Let's go. You can start scaling out any new lows you see. Feel free to take your profit down to 4. Let's go. Get on down to 4, you little BA mother sucking. I'm out. Let's go. Taking it. Let's go. What did I tell you? Walking it down to the ground. Let's go. Ah!
Got young one, chopping that thing, baby. Swiss beats, full surface. Come on.
Look at that. We got low of day, baby. Now, I didn't get low of day. I was out when I saw like 3. And as soon as it started cracking through 4, I got out. Ah! Let's go. Downward dog. Thank you. Thank you. Downward dog. So back to that. When Groot does the downward dog, watch out. The large dogs team, when they do the downward dog and they stretch and put that butt in the air, every time they fart. I don't know what the deal is. It's weird. Every time, though. Downward dog, big dog, pss, or pss, every time. Every damn time. Every damn time. Let's see. You're on Drake, baby. Let's go. Love Chip. I'm never leaving small caps. Never leaving small caps. This is too easy. my neck.
Or I might be flashing
In a white G-Wagon.
my arm out the window.
Gripping a tech.
Y'all, get it right, I got Houston on lock. I kid it right, I switch the lights every time I buy a drop, homie. You got Swiss on the beat.
I got
go with the heat. The Satan got a young one and that fella. And this thing, now set it off in this thing.
Woo! Man, I got the goosebumps there for a minute, man. I was just getting pumped. Astra trade. Let's see what we got today. Astra making that money. Other cousin. Hopefully you got that. Love chip. Hopefully juice. Juicing it up. Booty up. Booty up. Farts out. Sarah halt down. Yep, see that halted down right here. Got that. Caught in a squeeze on MLGO. It's a squeeze. And Trader 1. What do you mean Trader 1 caught in a squeeze? I guess you didn't get H-Kit shorts with us. Astra. Appreciate it, boss. No, I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are making some money, though. Caught the Tesla pop. Just one contract, though. What you got on Schwitzy? What you got on Tesla? What you got on Tesla? Oh, nice. Oh, down trade break. Who called? I told you. J-Web, if you did not make money on that, you just do need to give me your money. Just give me your money, J-Web. Just give me your damn money. Damn, I'm fucking tearing it up! Sorry, that was the name of that song. It's called Tear It Up. I like this song, though, too. We'll take it down a little bit.
Now when you're feeling low and the fish won't bite, give me a little bit of soul to give them life.
Come on, where's my old gents out there? Come on, I know you know this one. Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Now when your feeling's gone and you're broken too.
Bum 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 bum. Holy hola! What the hell happened to this guy? Jiminy crickets! That guy's out of here. He's taking off down to the toilet. He ate so much Taco Bell last night, he forgot it was in the fridge for 4 months. Halted down, MLGL. You're looking good so far if you're in a short there. Downward dog. Thank you, though, Big. There you go, Gert. Making some money. All right, real quickly. Let's go ahead. I just want to see it in chat right now. List it, please. List the money. I want it. Please tell me, team. You don't have to list the money. Just say you made money. I don't care. Put it in chat now because I'm about to make a video. I got to make a post on this. And I'm going to add this little picture like I did the time. Who made money on H-Kit or just across the board? Put it in chat right now. If you made money on H-Kit or SXTC, the shit dump that it was, I told you, or you made money on my Tesla alert, which I also alerted in chat. I don't care if you made money on freaking bingo. Is that a ticker? It's not. Let me know how much money you made today, team, please. I hope you made some. I got a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul. Come on, bring it. Let's see what you made. Come on. A little bit of soul. Love it. Come on, we killed it today, team. I just feel like I could just go walk on a rainbow right now and finish the day and just call it a good day. I told you earlier. I got you. I got you. Got you. A little bit of H-Kit, a little bit of H-Kit, a little bit of H-Kit, a little bit of H-Kit. Let's watch where MLGO is going to open up at. What'd you say, Trader 1? No, I saw you said something handsome. H-Kit happened too fast. You're good, shorted MLGO and halted up. Where are you in at? I'll walk you through this when you need to get back down, and you know through where, Trader 1. You got to get back down through this area. You get back below 138, then you're good for the move back down. I don't know where you're in at, though. 130. There you go. All right. Well, you got to get back through your entry. Through your entry. See, I made money on Tesla. See, I'm trying to give it to you. Okay. All right. Boom. There we go. Love it. Love it. Boom. 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 Look at it, team. Hey. Love it. Big got it. Asher got it. Y'all see in the ascending triangle. This is just more of an uptrend. More of an uptrend right there, if anything, Gert. More of an uptrend. Now, if this is like a really tight one, you could say that, but this to me is just a trend line, baby. That's just a trend. That's just an uptrend, because then you can come on this side and put the resistance right there, right? So that's a perfect, almost a perfect. It's trying to crack it right here, but that to me would be just a trend line, baby. But it did kind of crack outside of it, so just be careful there. Got to be careful there. What's SPY looking like? I guess it's kind of doing the same thing there, kind of getting traders faked out a little bit. Yeah, a little chop right now. We're at that 500 mark. It's going to be a little, I can see that. I can see it being a little choppy up through that way. You're looking good, though, right now, Trader 1, with the gappy dippy dappy down. So you want to dap your way and open up under the halt area where we halted up at earlier. Quick touch of it and reverse down some more. You see 130 to 125, take your profit. That VWAP's hanging low. MLGO could go for some more stupid movement, okay? Love it, though. Who we got? The Astra making three. Fuck. Oh, sorry, man. I'm pumped today. 350. I almost dropped another F. I'm just pumped up. Caveman made money. Juicing out H-Kid for 688. Lone Wolf said, hey, H-Kid, give me 250 bucks. Looking 1,800 from a man Love Chip. Love Chip, tell me right now, who's your favorite trader? Who's your favorite streamer in TradeCaster? Go ahead and say it again, baby. Just like you did almost 2 years ago. Well, maybe it's changed. I hope not. Because I'm going to cry. Hurt my feelings. Let's see. Your last 25 on Holo because I was chasing. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good, Astra. It's all right. Made the big money. Made the good money on H-Kit. This was the money maker for the day. We'll see you at lunch. Coach, I need a breather. Heart rate that. Hey, love it, Love Chip. Love it. Should I hold? Yeah, you got it. You got it, Trader 1, know what to do? Gap down. You do not want this back above 138. You could cut it right away if you wanted to, just to take quick profit. I do expect a quick pullback somewhere into 130, though. Be fast. Be ready. This is your chance to test your speed. Other cousin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Love Chip. And yes, right. Great job. And that will never. Appreciate it, Love Chip. Hey, BMW family, right? M family over here, baby. M family over here, baby. All right, any questions you guys have? I mean, honestly, I'm oh, what did I call it? D take some through here. D take some through the VWAP. I mean, Trader 1. See, I always call you. This so funny. There I go again, calling you, damn brother. There I go again. Trader 1 right here, baby boy. Right through this area, take some profit. I could easily see a bounce. Go ahead and just take some profit. Got it for you, baby. It happened so fast, but it did exactly what I figured it would do for you, Trader 1. Exactly what I thought it would do for you, Trader 1. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Let's see BMW. Oh, you know it, Love Chip. Oh, good job. Yeah, they're just too long for me. I know you're the evens guy. You feel the other fam, right? I like them, but I'm more of the odds guy. I'm more the 3-5 series. I love the 3s and the 5s, whether it's the beam or the SAV or the sedan. So I'm more. I don't know. That's just so fun. You know what I mean? So you feel the evens, and I feel the odds. That's so fun. I love that. Hey, they're beautiful vehicles. Absolute beast. What they can do on stock internals too? Are you kidding? Oh, here you go. Hey, Trader 1. Hey, Trader 1. There you go, baby. Always Trader 1. Damn, Trader 1. Good job. Good job, Trader 1. Good job, Trader 1. It may be falling apart it might actually be falling apart now. So that's what I was saying. I'm glad if you took it all, it's all good. But I had a feeling it was about to. If you don't get back, and from now on, Trader 1, see how you went up in this area, but it happened so fast. This is what you want to do. You want to fail and reject and come down. Long as you stay underneath that, you're golden. You're golden. You're good. You're good. So good trade right there in the end. It got in a little too early. You read what was most likely going to happen. What's happened across the board? Well, Sierra is trying to stay up here. I will say that. But all these other small cap plays are dying off, and really in a hard fashion. Big high school days, right? Check out ARM going. Yeah, ARM team. I'm telling you right now, if ARM did this with earnings, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I've already told you. Here's what I said is going to happen. NVDA right here, team. I told you this is going to happen back on the 6th or whatever it is, Tuesday. I said, I guess I went over this right here. Right here. In my opinion, NVDA is going to 850 after earnings report. Obviously, SPY is going through 500, and it's almost already there. Team, if ARM can do freaking 75 essentially up to 120, 150, we'll call it 115. What? You better believe that NVDA will be easily, and if Meta can do 80, as what I said, there's the other alert I have in my alerts tab. Team, I'm telling you, you better freaking, it gonna go crazy. See, even look at this. It's just trash today in small caps. We're getting trash. What's up, Coldplay, formerly? I like the name. Coldplay, formerly Finster. You should put formerly known as, because it's long enough. You know, you gotta do the Prince, Coldplay. You gotta put the whole thing in there. You should be Prince, you gotta go. I mean Prince. Coldplay, you got to. It's gotta be Coldplay, formerly known as Finster. You gotta pull the Prince. Check out ARM. Yeah, oh, ARM, and back to that, honestly, yes. Real quickly, Torn Trader, my handsome feller. I do think overall, ARM is probably going to push like 120 to 125 today. If you are already up this much in the first 30 minutes, the VWAP hanging down all the way at 105. If you hold 110, I bet this thing sees 118.75. If you don't crack below this area, like 112.50, whatever, you're going to see 118.75 in the next 10, 15 minutes, and you're going to see 120. You know, this thing is just, these chip plays, these tech companies, and the earnings reports have been monster plays. This is just a precedent of what could possibly come with NVDA, team, and I'm not kidding you. NVDA easily 1,000 could be on watch. No lie, a week or so after the earnings report. What's up, though, Coldplay? How you doing, handsome? Love Chip, totally understand, bro. That's all good, though. I love it, though. That's awesome, though, Love Chip. Go enjoy it. Enjoy it, because I want my M3 comp. And you've seen it. You've seen my stories if you're still around. I'm sure you have, Love Chip. You've probably seen Joker. You've probably seen the pictures and videos of what mine's going to look like. Gotta go. I gotta get those carbon ceramic brakes. Those gold carbon ceramic brakes. O-M literally G. What time do you go? Do your so other cousin? You talking about the morning voice alerts, other cousin? Is that what you're talking about, or just alerts in chat? What are you talking about, other cousin, handsome feller? I was playing the 200 mate, thought it would fail in the first haul. It's all right. Trader 1. Oh, good thinking. Yeah, it should have. Honestly, should have. MLGO. Thinking about that, right? Yeah, probably should have. Didn't think about that there on the daily. Good. I see. There you go. Good mindset, man. That honestly, it's gonna happen every once in a while. You were all over it though in the end. So no, that's gonna happen. That's happened to me before. Hell, I remember one time that happened to me going live with you guys. Let's see here. Coldplay took the day. There you go. It's all good. Had some coffee. Enjoyed the day. J Chip, love jar chips. Break in my. Oh yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay. That's why I went to small caps today. I told you guys in my morning voice alerts I'm gonna stay away from large caps. Although NVDA, like I said, was a great move over 700. Talked about that as I was going live. I was like, watch for NVDA over 700. Kind of herky-jerky, but then you got that move I expected we would get. But yeah, Tesla wasn't bad. Tesla's downtrend break. I alerted to you guys. There was what the fudge? This is just like yesterday. Team, I called this out. Look at this. What? Am I living in the freaking Matrix? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I'm going to put the days up over here. What? 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 Look at that, team. Look at that. I called this out. It's trends. Play your trends. So this is going to be just like yesterday. It looks just like yesterday. This is yesterday. That's actually yesterday, not today, obviously. The fudge. What? It's just like yesterday. I love it. Makes trading that much easier. You just do that, Tesla. You just do that. You know, you just do the same thing over and over and over. Torn while I was close on ARM, got to at 118.50. Gotcha. Yes, yeah. Oh, what did I tell you? What did... You want to do a staring contest? Okay. Bam! This is my high or low team. It's stock trading. Oh, this is Mac characters. Oh, man, that's Mac's characters. We got to do something about that, Coldplay. Jay, what, right? Are you kidding me? 2 days in a row because you're 100% our favorite streamer. You are the reason I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, team, honestly. Honestly. Do all this for you guys. That's the creepiest thing I've seen on here. Coldplay. I'm pretty good at a staring contest, team. I'm pretty good at a staring contest. It all comes right here to the mind, and I can just sit here and just look you into the soul or your heart or your eyes and just maybe rip it out. Maybe get in there and do a little kissing. Maybe do a little soul searching. But it's all about concentration and really just finding that in-between level of what is and what isn't. Because that's when you start living. God, that is gorgeous, team. Did anyone... What? Please tell me you caught that. Someone. Torn Trader. We torn it up. We tow it up. Throw it up. Can you see the ladies? Yeah, I got it. Yep. Coldplay. I can see it. Coldplay, formerly known as Finster. It's all in there. I can make that out. I got that. Concrete. Hey, Concrete. I mean, where's my Grammy anyway? I mean, where is it? I need to put those reels out there. Send that out to whatever festivals, you know? Say, hey, you haven't seen this film yet? Oh, it's going out to the film festivals now, baby. I'm top tier. I'm grade A. Forget Leo DiCaprio in your next film. Joshua AK47 Smith's going in there, baby. I'll be like The Rock. You'd be like, Josh AK47. That's right, I'm AK47. I got to learn to talk like The Rock, though. The Rock says... I forgot how he talked. See, I'd be up like 10K. Oh, you don't want to tell you. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, team, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I killed it today. I killed it. It was one of those days. I just love days like today. I'm telling you right now, if you want an easy play, arm over high of day is going to race to 130. It's just going to race to 130. So over 125, yeah, I'm so adamant about the arm over high of day races to 130. I mean, like, this is just a monster. So there we go. Anything yet? Last questions you have? Maybe if you're out there watching me on the tube, you know, Mego, and Ale, VB, because when I have left my comment section open, which I tried to watch before, it's just hard for me to watch everything, girl. But I just get this so quickly, you know, I hear the ding, 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 and you can message me. But half of the message would be like porn messages. It would be like bots putting in, go to this website, and it was like porn. Yeah. I forgot one day why, like, the first few months I left it on, like, dude, AK, you might want to check your YouTube comment section. And I went over there and I'm like, you go on. Like, that's all it was. No one, because like everyone was pretty much commenting on here, and everything that was on there was just like, it was ridiculous. Bots. And so that's why I got rid of the comment section. I'll open it back, because I've got that from Dimpy. Dimpy, if you're listening, I've gotten that before. I'll open it back up. I'll see if it's different, you know? But I just don't. I usually don't look at it. But yeah, it was a bunch of porn, essentially. Just like who in the hell is this? Who are these bots? AK, would you short MLGO if it gets to the 50A? Let's go to MLGO. Look at the dump on MLGO. I leave it alone. This is a little herky-jerky. You got 2 halts down, almost a third halt down right here. I would leave it alone, man. That's just a weird, ugly chart. What I would do, Trader, I go again. I'm telling you, D. Sarley and Trader 1, because I know humans so well, I promise you, obviously, hopefully you guys know I know that. You guys would be best friends. Trader 1 and D. Sarley, I swear to God, you'd be like brothers. You are brothers. You just don't know it. So, don't ever get offended. But here's where it is, Trader 1. Under $1. See how in the candlestick confirmation 1 minute time frame, we did not candlestick confirm below $1? That's where I would short it to feel safe. Because then at that point, it's below the VWAP. Traders are going to give up on it. It's going to die off. I would wait for $1 crack. Candlestick confirms. You're good to go down like 80 cents. Could be. Oh, Trader 1, you were adopted? Dang. Now, D. Sarley. Now we need to know where you adopted. Or Were you part of a family that maybe your parents didn't tell you you had a brother? He could be Trader 1. Let's go real quickly. Don't let's still the same. Garrett, I love it. Lever, can you look at Walmart? Yes, I can. Or Waste Management. Walmart's with the T, right? Walmart's with the T. Yeah. I was close. I do that a lot with the plays. I don't look at all the time. Lever. I would say overall lever, because I'm looking at this more of a daily sort of sense. You know, I'll go into a little bit larger time frame right here. Has a nice little uptrend channel right here, Lev. So watch for the trend line crack, baby. Baby girl, watch for the trend line crack. So I'll try to get in there as tight as I can, but not get too tight, right? So somewhere in there, put that trend line. Watch for the trend line crack. Crack of that uptrend channel. Watch for a move down to 189.50, overall down to 189.35, and then down to 189-ish. Under 189, then you're down to this area of 188.75. Right? A little sandwich area right through there. Under 188.80, 188.75. Then you've got some movement down to about 188.50 to 188.20. Then down to Tuesday's low of day of 188, really down to 187s. Okay? Then below that, then you're down to about 187. Over 190, watch for the squeeze up. Hold on one sec, team. And then, let me just, I'm going to go long for you. Are we at all-time highs at that point? Are you leaving? I was going to say, there you go. Look, because she's dressed up. Now there's Avery. There's Avery now. There's Avery. Love you too. I was trying to get out there and see her before she left, but it's all good. So, lever, over 190.40. Watch for the squeeze. Are we at all-time highs? We're just getting back into like 21, 22s. Oh, we're at all times? No, I've got to get back to 21, 22 yet. Oh, we are at all-time highs. All at all-time highs. Are at all-time highs. So again, just use my number system, which would be, think of the Dewey Decimal System. So over 190.50 here. Watch for move to 190.150. 192.50 after that, then to 193.50. Then over that to 195. Over 195 to 197.50 to 198.75. And then the next whole round number, which would be 200. Thanks. You got it. Hey, Lone Wolf, I'll see you. Yep, see you back here in about an hour and 45 minutes. I'll stick around a little bit longer now. I was going to try to get out there and see her. But so any last questions you guys have? You want to go over stocks? You want to go over setups? You want to go over why I traded HKIT this morning? What I saw on it? Whatever it might be. What do you have? Let me know right now. Let's go over. Watch for that trend line crack there, lever. That's going to be on high watch, so that daily trend line crack there. And if you want to trade it, I would put that trend line in, say, a 3-minute time frame. Put it again. I mean, like Thinkorswim, it'll just stay in there. You don't have to like readjust the trend line. I have to, unfortunately, on Thinkorswim or Trade Ideas. Readjust it on the 3-minute. When you get the confirm in the 3-minute below that trend line, don't wait for 10 or 5. Wait for a 3. You get it in the 3, you are good to go, most likely, to start scaling in and buy confirmation. Like 3-minute, scale in a little bit. 5-minute, now you're below. You get a 5-minute to confirm below it. Go in a little bit more. You get a 10 or 15. Go in your last little bit if you want to at that point, because then it's going to really start to sink. And yes, Trader 1, she's definitely feeling better. Trader 1, she's definitely feeling better. She's definitely feeling much better. Much better. Good to go. Good to go. Got her hair done yesterday. Got a lot of it chopped off again. She's, keeping it short, but trying to, maintain it. So, yeah, she's, it's my girl. It's my girl. Any questions you guys have? What do you want to go over, team? Anything you guys want to go over? Any stocks? We killed HKIT. Team, did we not kill HKIT today? I'm telling you, lever, there's your waste management. There's your waste management coming on down to the ground there. Sierra, your top stock to watch overall, in my opinion, when it comes to... No, I don't want to talk. I said Sierra, and then they thought it said Siri. SYRA, watch for this to still squeeze here, team, in this squeeze setup. This is definitely Gert. This is an ascending triangle look. Higher lows. See, the lows are higher and higher and higher with almost a flat top. That's what you're looking for. That's almost an ascending triangle, almost a perfect one right there. So watch for that AT break for the squeeze, the new high of day. Let's see. Thanks for that. But I mean, oh, IWM. Oh man, I see. I didn't see the. I just saw the WM. I saw the exclamation point, so I thought that was an accident. Well, I broke that one down for you real well. So if you want to trade waste management, there's a good trade there. Adrenaline crack. Watch for a squeeze here. Gorgeous flag, beautiful. It's more toward the top than the bottom, which usually lets me know you're going to squeeze for more, which is really what Arm just did a second ago. If you see that, right here, we were kind of squeezing up. We were up, down, with your back on up. So that lets me know you're going to probably squeeze for some more and shoot on up. So this looks like it's going to shoot through 195. Honestly, in my opinion, next stopping point is going to be 195.35, 195.50 area, then up to 195.65. Over that, you've got room up to 195.90. Over 195.90, I think you shoot over 196 to 196.50-ish area, somewhere right around the close of that candle and the close of this candle, which is a little higher. Then, you could go up possibly overall to the close, or I should say the high of day right there at 197. You kind of get up to some upper shadows right around the 197 or so. So watch for that squeeze over 195 to new high of day. Only thing holding it down for the time being is going to be 95.35 to 95.50 to start off with. Gert, I don't know what pattern was the TOS patterns. I don't know what Gert. I don't know exactly what. I don't know. I don't ever use, like I said, I don't know what. I don't use indicators or anything literally the only thing I use, really for the most part is, well, obviously charting in my levels and just using like what I've seen in the past and how I see setups. Kind of like saying Arm's about to rip here where I think we're gonna go 118. It's gonna go to and boom 125 and we got it. Like this, watch IWM hit 195.35. You're here in just a second. It just is kind of seeing the pattern in the setups and just me being a good pattern reader and remembering essentially kind of photographic memory of what's going to happen. I've seen this before. It was a different price ticker, but it was still the same setup, and here's what's going to happen. But yeah, I don't know if they like put those in for you, but yeah, I can show you a good AT, and a good AT would be what SYRA is doing, right there. That's a good ascending triangle. Boom. Break. What do we got, Tim? Anything else? Any last questions you want to go over? I'm going to call it a morning here. Absolutely destroyed the day. I couldn't have been happier with the morning with you guys. Honestly, just an absolute gorgeous day. From not only H-Kit telling you guys to get in short with me. We got 2 great shorts. I was in twice for the day right here on the 550 or 650 shelf crack on down essentially to 550. Then again, right here as we halted down, I missed and got a bad entry, but still got a hell of a trade. Got in at 470 and still got out below, right below 4, which was stupid money there. And we got out right at low of day and was telling you guys. Hopefully you like that. Did you guys like that? Astra, anyone still around that made money on it from earlier? You guys like me talking to you and walking you through those trades? Trader 1, walking you through MLGO, which was another one I told you and kind of walked you through. Telling you SXTC, again, to short this one, which was another money short. Tesla told you guys to trade the downtrend break. Where did I tell you guys to initially go long on this? The downtrend break, and playing out like a fiddle, exactly like yesterday. There was your long entry. You could have been in at 186.30. You don't have to be in anywhere up here or using even my blue line, which became support again, which I haven't even put in today. That's just putting your lines in and trading them, team. The downtrend break. Then, again, one of the last alerts I gave was saying, hey, yeah, it's going to explode. 125, give it to me, baby. We got it. Team, we just smacked around the market today. Now, of course, couldn't look at everything, but what we looked at, we definitely karate chopped. Yes, there you go. Look at those eyes looking into you, looking you deep in the soul, MLM. Did you like that? I can do more of that. I mean, I can do the eyes different. We can do the rock. Is that a good one? How high am I getting it, team? Am I getting up there? Is that close to the rock? You gotta really. I don't know if it gets up that high. Let's see your lever. You got it. You're welcome. I really would like to do a small cap because of the dollars it's running. Thoughts on that? Arm. Gotcha. I would say for a short, I think it would be a decent short opportunity. Crack of this uptrend we are building right here. Right? We've got this nice squeeze pattern set up here, boss. Sorry, I thought I heard. I'll do the open now that she's gone. I thought I heard something. I thought she was. I didn't know. I was like, what's going on here? I thought I heard stuff out there. The dogs were just sleeping. I don't know, maybe I'm just hearing ghosts rumbling around through the house. So right here. Squeeze your sneeze, squeeze your sneeze, squeeze your sneeze. Wait for candlestick confirmation. Oh, hell no. Go to a 3-minute time frame. What am I doing there? Wait for a 3-minute candlestick confirmation, boss. I know you see it in the 1 minute, but you gotta wait for a 3-minute right here. And I'd get in nice and tight. Boom. Caveman, definitely today was awesome. Caveman on Drake today was perfect. Yes, it was. Xavier, sorry, I know you're about to call it, but you're good, Web. What do you think of AMD Trendline Crack? I had this on the 15. Yeah, I like that. AMD, let's go to AMD real quickly. So, K, Clausen, 3-minute time frame, play that flag, squeeze or sneeze. Sneeze gets the trendline crack, squeeze gets that downtrend break, and we're rolling. Let's go to a 15-minute time frame. Oh, I told you, AMD kind of grows still. Yep, I do see the trend. I do see the trend line. Jack, you're fine. You can get in and lay down, guys. I do see the trend line. One thing you want to watch out for, though, right here, boss. Xavier, right here. See that shelf that's forming right there? Right at 69, essentially, 69.15. Got to keep your eye on that. You know, you can crack the trend, but you got to crack the shelf. I know I got a lot of traders in chat that realize that throughout the years. You may crack the trend line, but you then have to crack a shelf that has been formed. So, really a sandwich area. See support or resistance, resistance, support, support again. Crack of that, you're rolling, bub. VB. Well, join me at lunch, VB. Join me at lunch, VB. I better see you back here. Starting using patterns and scanner. It's fun. Set up. Got you, Gert. Yeah, you're fine. Hey, I don't. You know, I'm a you know, natural. Just get out there, use the charting. I don't want any indicators at all to sway me in any direction. I want the chart to show me where to go. I just feel so a part of the trade and so confident. Maybe wifey coming back for action with it. That was funny. What if I would have shut the door with you guys and I forgot to turn the mic off and y'all start hearing some not so maybe stream-like sounds? Little TMI. No, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was her. Maybe like, oh, I guess I'll come back and, you know, chill with Josh for a minute, you know, and hang out anyway. No. Well, I'll have to use, what's up, baby girl? Is Mosi. How you doing, Elcobel? Is that L? 11. You got so many names, Eleanor. Such a sweetheart. My baby. Well, I'll have to use 2 minute. I don't use, yeah, that's what I thought, K. Clausen. That's what and I've said that before. Like, I always forget what traders have a 2 and a 3, and that's when I usually say, if you don't have a 3, use a 2. Yep, so use a 2. You got it. Xavier, large caps, you always chart and, yep. Jay, yep. Let's right on it. Chart them in the 15-day, 15-minute. If not, go back further. No, I'll go more 15-day. I use the 4-hour is a 180-day because it takes me back further. So I can then kind of zoom in and see levels a little better. So you can use 50-day, 100-day. The day doesn't really matter on the 4-hour. You just need to get your ass back and see where you need to go to at that point, you know. But yeah, 15-day, 15-minute chart, 4-hour for however far you need to go back, and then trading the 3 and the 5 for large cap, 1 hundo. 3 minute to start the day. I'll move to 5 later in the day just to kind of look at it and see the chart a little bit more cleanly. Hootie hoo! Hootie hoo! Haven't seen hootie hoo in a minute. Hootie hoo! Don't trade it, team. Be careful. Let's see here. Wife and I watched Hot Shots last night. Oh, that's funny, Schwitzy. That's awesome. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love it. The mole scene's one of my favorite. Right here, like, I think this is kind of toward the end. I think it is, or sometime in the movie. It's one of my favorite scenes in the movie. Because she takes off her mole, which you knew was fake the whole time.
You're lucky mole.
The mole scene. I had to Google it just or whatever, YouTube it real quickly. I was like, that was my favorite one of the fell out. Like, you know what I mean? Every time I see it. Because here we go again. Look. And this is in the... Look. Hey, what is this? What is this? What is this lucky mole? Oh, that's part 2. Okay, that's part 2. That is part 2. I couldn't remember. That's hilarious. That's what I thought when I saw that girl, the dark-haired girl. I was like, hold on, I remember her. She was the one that I thought was hot, but that's the second one. That's the one where they're out in the like they're more like ground base. You know, instead of the first one's more Top Gun, right? And they're on the ship more so and flying the jets, right? Good movies, good both definitely the first ones are always they're better, but they always gotta make a second one because the first one always does so well. Like, oh man, everyone laughed at that. Like, I mean, they made Naked Gun part. They made 3 of them, but the third one being like called 33 and a third or whatever it was called, Naked Gun 33 and a third or whatever. Wet Willie's running today too, team. So we got Wet Willie running here. We got our 2 old school plays we haven't seen running around. Wet Willie, Wet G Willie, and Hootie Hoo. Watch out for both of them. They always give back gains, team. Any last questions? Anything else? Anything for the day? K. Clausen, at least for now. Yeah, it is. It's getting tight. Arm. Yep, arm. You got it. You're all over it, K. Clausen. All right, Coldplay, we're good. Schwitzy, K. Clausen, Schwitzy, Jay, Xavier, Cousin Greg, Trader 1, MLM, Gert, anyone else around for the love. K. Claw, let's see, we got Caveman from earlier, Lever, MLM. Y'all want another stare off? One last stare off for the morning. Let's see here. Who else was over here? Yeah, Lone Wolf was making some money. Astra making some money. Concrete making that money. Let's see who else we had over here earlier. Love Chip before he stepped out for the dizzy morning. Juice 24/7. Other cousin still trying to get back up to everyone from earlier. The team I'm going to step out for the morning. Stepping out, Fish made some money. Made some money on Tesla. Good job, Fish. Good job, Bick. I think I'm all caught up from people from earlier. Boy, we killed it. We killed H-Kit. We killed H-Kit, team. We killed it. Xavier, you got it. MLM, you got it. I'll see you back here at lunch, team. Just amazing morning. Yeah, I'd say NVDA. There you go. Good alert there. Finster, another one to keep your eye on here. If and when we crack 495 and especially 494, this should see a good tumble. A good tumble. Schwitzy, yep, see you back here at lunch. So I'll see you back here, team. 1 hour, 30 minutes from right now. Lunch commentary starts again. If you, Andrek, I see you typing. You made some money earlier. Team, I'm telling you, these morning voice alerts, I know I'll have the large caps coming over an email, but I promise you, you're going to love, it's not going to be, anyway. Team, I got you. I got you covered. I got you covered. I still will be talking to you every morning in the morning voice alerts. You're still going to get the small caps and hear this lovely, well, hopefully you think it's lovely. I can sound like Barry, and that's not Barry. I can't do Barry White. I just can't get that deep. It's more like a country deep, you know? But if you need any help, pre-market, who had you covered and said, hey, which I think Myron, my man Myron, I wish you were around. You can let me know how much what's our record now, Myron. The short SXTC, I said the VWAP caught this, short the VWAP shelf crack. Buy. H-Kit. Buy. So now we're up in pre-market. Now you can come over here and trade my levels on NVDA, Tesla, whatever it might be. I got you covered. All day long, team. All day long. Spy's gross. Good golly. Where is my man at, too? Where's Cousin Greg at? My man, Cousin Greg. And here we go, team. Last but not least, there is my YouTube and Instagram and my website for doing one-on-ones. Again, almost 3 years in on the one-on-ones, helping out so many traders. This week alone, have had 4 new traders. Love doing one-on-ones with, well, I say for new traders, but first time. Of course, I have seen you in chat, whatever. I know who you are for the most part, obviously. Well, not really, but it's putting kind of a name with a face. But 4 first-timers, and I love that. That was cool this week, getting to work with 4 first-timers. Backed up and packed up this week. You know, just really rocking and rolling. I'm just really booked moving forward. Love it. Love the schedule, kind of looking at it right now from the morning to the afternoon. Guys, if you ever need anything, DM me. Even if you don't want to book a one-on-one, I'm always here. Like right now, just ask a question. You could DM me and say, hey, make me anonymous, if I could talk. Text me. You can always text me if you get my number. You know, if you sign up for a one-on-one, I give you my number. So if you are not in chat and on YouTube, you can give me a text. I look at my watch. I make sure I cover you guys. I have you covered, team. That's what I want to do. I want to make sure that you guys are completely covered like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. 127 of 142. So that's 3 for 3 for the day. Is that 3 for 3 for the day, right, Myron? So Myron, what's the streak up to? 7, at least 7. At least 7. At least 7. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 9. 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Good. Dang. Oh, 2. We got you. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where we're at. So 9 straight. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. Team, that's Myron's record with taking trades that I've taken. So essentially, he's taking trades that I'm taking. And that just shows you 90%. 90%, team. That's since August. That's since I started those morning voice alerts. So again, if you ever need anything, team, sign up for those morning voice alerts. Sign up for a one-on-one, whatever you need. That's really all you need. You know, coming over here, trading live with me, getting my alerts, seeing my alerts in chat, or getting my morning voice alert sign up. I'm telling you, team, sign up for that. Hold on a sec. Boom. I double did it. I don't know how what I'm doing there when I double do it, and there's like 14. It says sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. If I can type here, and then boom. Boom, and there's that again. See, just wanted to say one thing I adopted from you was the VWAP sideway bands. I usually look at them and now see, just like right now, how... Yes, Gert. How much I talk about those. Best one-stop shop with Josh. Appreciate it, fish. Fish. Red fish. Blue fish. Green fish. One fish. Two fish. Whatever. One fish. Two fish. Red fish. Blue fish. Was that what it... That's it, right? I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. I can't remember. All right, team. Lost boys, lost girls. Another lovely morning. We killed it. We kind of knew let's stay away from large caps the last couple of days. Let's just focus on those small caps. I know not everyone can short it, but that's what I'm alerting across the board. Still getting other small caps, other large cap plays in, so you have it covered across the board from small to large. I'll see you back here in about an hour and a half for lunch commentary. Everyone that joined this morning, if you're out there listening, I don't care if you didn't say a word, but you're just listening. Thank you. I love you. Have a lovely, safe, blessed, food-filled day, and join me again for lunch in about an hour and a half. If not, I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, same time, same place, going live with alerts tomorrow morning, Friday. We'll rock it. Already gone? Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bakery! H-Kit! Thank you. Thank you, H-Kit. That's right. Very important right here. Who has the key, team? Who has the key? We have the key.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply and fuego.
The sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world
What's up, team? How we doing? Still got some energy. I still got some life in me. We just killed it earlier. Sorry, but damn, H-Kit, you were too easy to short. I mean, look at that. Look at this right out. Boom. Just bam, whammy, bam, 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 bam. I mean, you talk about overall from the 650 shell crack that I alerted to you guys, too short. We almost hit 350, or did we? We did. 345 is low of day. That is a $3 dumperooski from my alert, and it took only a matter of about 40 minutes to dump $3. Voila, you're done. Love it. You know, killing it. You know, same as usual, same day, different freaking story. Or is it same day, same story? I don't know. I guess it would be same day, same story, right? Because it's just different stocks. Let's see. Hoops to trade. How you doing? Hoops. There it is. Hoops. There it is. Taquito J. Coldplay. Well, team, right now, let's go across the board. Small caps, the only thing left to me, in my opinion, would be Hootie Hoo. Be careful with this trash. And SYRA is going to be your number one gainer, in my opinion, to keep your eye on. So SYRA. Hey, here you go. Here's some Coldplay.
I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero,
Some fairy tale
bliss, just something
I can turn to.
somebody I can kiss.
I want something just like this.
I want something just like this. Something just like
There you go. There you go. Sorry, team. I'm gonna blow your eardrums out there for a minute. Same day, same old. You know what, J Webb? Heck of an NBA bounce. Let's go through the large cap plays. Kasira is your main large cap, or small cap play, I should say, to keep your eye on. Back over $6 and actually holding it for once would be the key, because we've gotten over it but haven't really held it. So, SYRA, we'll see if that happens. RTC. Oh, ROTC. Was anyone in the ROTC? Anyone in ROTC when they were in high school? ROTC? One of my buddies was in ROTC. Oh, ROTC. All right, that one's popping up. Be careful there. Same with Hootie Hoo. Same with Hootie Hoo. Same with Hootie Hoo. Large cap plays. Let's start with Spizzy Trizzy Crizzies. Oh my. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my. Wow. Yow. Wow. Wow. Yeah, what's out there? That is ugly. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is just, wow. 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 I had to put that over in Dex and J-Trade. Wow. Wow, that is ugly. Wow, that is ugly. Coldplay. Love that song. Love it, love it, love it, Jay. Jay. Man, Spy is terrible today. Wow. I would not look at that. I don't even, wow. 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 Like, that is horrendous right there. Okay, so, not looking at that. Apple, watch for a trend line crack. Trend line crack right there on watch for the Spy. Or Apple, not Spy. From my wife. I love texting my wife. You know, I'm the typical husband, you know. Like, I got her the bikinis, they came in. Anyway, and then it's so funny. You know, it's the stuff that husbands send to their wife. I send the fun, goofy stuff, you know. I make my wife laugh and she looks forward to goofy fun times. RTC here, hold on. RTC is ripping right now. I will say RTC is ripping. Ripping out of nowhere. So put that over in Dex Lobby. What in the world? RTC here. What are we doing here, RTC? So RTC here, this has no news. So RTC no news does have room up to $1. Almost sounded like Chris. I need to get him a Christopher to $1. Christopher Walken. I need to get the Christopher Walken. That's not good. I got to get that for half a second. Kind of like sounded like Christopher Walken there. I almost said ROTC. RTC does have room up here, team. So RTC. I can't even scroll in to finally see. Can I finally? Finally. So we have 92 cents resistance here. Look right where we just ran off. Love it. Trade ideas is all over it. I would say the same thing. If we get over that, it probably could reject at $1, but it could run to that 135 rule. It could run all the way up to over 110.15 to 135. So we'll keep RTC on watch right there. I still think ARM is on high watch for a squeeze. ARM to me is on high watch. I was talking about this over in Mamba's chat earlier. He was looking for a trade, and I said, man, I know I see this 124 mark, but you got to respect 125. So I would go, if you want to go 23, you can. Or 24, I should say 124, you can. I would go at least with 125 to be safe. Knowing that you have high of day right ahead of you. So I would high watch for a squeeze here. High watch for a squeeze, in my opinion, on ARM. Over 125 and over 126.60 high of day. This is going to race to 130. Apple, let's go back to Apple, though, because I just saw ARM ramping back up. We are hitting that prime area of lunch where we get a little bit slower. It gets a little gross, a little slow, right? We've been seeing this for the most part of the past week plus now. Woo! Look at RTC, team. That's why you put your lines in and trade them. It's exactly why you put your lines in and trade them, and you just got to be careful with that trash. RTC, is that halted down now? Wow. That was ugly. So yeah, that's off the watch list. That's off the watch list. Let's see here. Let's go through the rest of these plays. That just be so careful with that. SYRA over 6, I should say. It is at 550. Apple, we are getting slow here at lunch. Watch for the trend line crack. We just had the trend line crack back under the same material, and I'll put this line in. Boom. Sandwich area right here. Old resistance, new support, right at 188.15. Right at 188.15. Watch for the crack down to 188. Under 188 to 187.90, right? You can see that little support area. Under 187.90, it could crack back really nicely. Let's go over to AM Dizzle Trizzle Crizzles. Ew. Do not trade that. Don't trade it. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. Amazon. Over this high of day and a little bit of a downtrend, you can see there. Over high of day here, 171.25 to 171.50. Watch for a breakout. Watch for breakout. Google, meh. Meta, watch for breakout. Over high of day here. Nice flat top at 470.50. Over 470.50. Meta could get to rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling. If you know what I'm saying. Let me zoom back out here on the daily. Got way too sucked in because of freaking... Here goes another previous runner right here. FEMY, Femi, Simi, Lemmy. Another random mover here. Be careful in small caps. Meta, I do like this high of day break. Over 470.50. It could roll easily up to 471.50 and move up to 472.50. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of like playing FIFA. Was this song on FIFA? No, that song's over now. We're moving to the next one. Like, every time I hear that song, I feel like that was on FIFA. God, I used to play the hell out of some FIFA. Man, I could just... Me and my wife... Because my wife loves soccer. I even got her the one video game I even played with her. She actually liked playing soccer every once in a while. And we played soccer, well, FIFA, back in the day. NFLX. Little weird today, like, woo, very much roller coastery, but it's giving you big moves, so you'd have to watch for a downtrend break here. I would say watch, Netflix there for the downtrend break and a pop on up. Netflix, watch for the downtrend break and a pop on up. Not a lot of room on Netflix, hasn't moved a ton. Since about an hour ago, right? So 63.50 down to essentially 50 or 59.50, $4. So maybe, possibly, which is, still good, but it's not like it's just these astronomical moves like this move up early is nice, slow, and steady. Imagine the downtrend break probably going to be doing the same. But I do like that. Or crack of the VWAP for more short down. Let me put that over there. NFLX. Also, VWAP. Crack for shorts. I just want to show the credibility. Show the credibility, team. Alerting across the board here. NVDA. I think even if you broke out over 407, 50, 60 here, you'd probably pop on up to 407. Over high of day, I like it. Over high of day, I think NVDA could get some crazy squeeze. Back onto the VWAP. Watch for a short. And Tesla's really your main one. Other one we watch all the time. What do we got here? Okay, high of day squeeze on Tesla's on watch. Still could get that move up. Over 191.25, 191.50. Watch for that Papa Choppa. That Papa Trappa. Cali Kid, did you trade that this morning? SXTC? Cali Kid, did you trade that? Where'd you get in, Cali Kid? That was Cali. That's why I don't know if you took my alerts, traded it on your own, whatever you did, Cali Kid. Whatever you did great. Because, you did great. Also, hello, money this break of pre-market. Yes, sold at 41. Yeah, I was wanting to break at 35, and I was trying to do my morning voice alerts, and then I just missed this breakout. I wanted this over 35, whatever this was, 36, whatever it was, so bad. Yeah, 36, I guess it was. I wanted that breakout so bad. That was such a gorgeous setup up the trend line, getting to this ascending triangle, has a flat top at 36, and man, yeah, that squeeze was, I missed it. That's, I was worried about, I was looking at HKIP, but that was, I think the first one I was looking at with this one, which I missed that as well, because I was just kind of getting over to Holo, because I forgot about it. And then this was another great setup over that high of day of 31.50. Disney, yeah, that was one today. Did that come out with earnings, though? Did Disney come out with earnings? I'm guessing it did with that much of a gap up. And, yeah, that move, that has to be an earnings report for Disney. Looking good. I'm telling you, Team Spy, NVDA, go against the grain if you want to. But I try to tell traders, NVDA to 700. I've been saying this I've been saying it. Ho, SYRA with a monster squeeze. I've been calling this over 6. I've been calling this. I called it. There we go. What do we got? PLTR got any room left? Let's go to PLT Izzles. Oh, quick little fake out breakout. Fake what? That's why I love shorting small caps. Yeah, oh yeah. Looks like we're about to squeeze right here. This is definitely nice trend line play right here overall. In my opinion, put your trend line in there. Hoops. Long as we hold that uptrend, you are golden. Now again, no, we're over on the second touch since or I should say, really second true touch that we know about. This is the first one, so we don't know that's a touch. You can call it 3 overall. This is where I know I'm 2 in. 1 true bounce. Don't want to be testing it too many more times. You do want to overextend here and go for that leg up. I say we do and hit 25. Jay Webb, that in the streamings, the sports channels, or there's something with Taylor Swift. Oh, something Taylor Swift. I mean, hey, she's honestly, it seems like, which I've seen for the most part, hey. Always manners, you know, all those little videos I always see of her, manners and such. It is getting a little old, though. It's getting a little old for sure in the Chiefs and such. It's just like, come on. It's getting a little old. What's up, Mamba? How you doing? Again, I'm always here for you, boss. If you're not having a, you know, I know I'll always check on you. If you're not having a good day, you can always text me. I'll do something, you know, make you laugh. I'll get the Speedo out, possibly for you. You know, the Manzy, as I call it. The big onesie that I have, the Borat onesie. I'll put that on for you if you need to. Do a couple of laps around the house, you know, outside. Show everyone the bun cakes. Let's see, sure did. Oh, Cali did a good job. Yeah, because I think Myron was another one. There were some that took SXCT, if I can talk. SXCT, was it SXCT, right, or whatever? XXTC. And then some other ones took H-Kit with me. So it was kind of like, take which one. I wanted to do both. You know, I wanted to short this as well, and I probably obviously should have. But I just kind of focused on H-Kit. But that was, yeah, definitely great short. So glad you took it, baby boy. Glad you took it. Glad you took it, because this is just trash. Trashity trash. Awesome. No Cali Kid making that money. You think anybody is going to have Jay, I would expect it. I don't know when they'll do it. I think they'll let it go because it's going to get over 800 in my opinion. I have it at I literally have. I'm going to feel a little dumb if I don't get into this, and so I'll wait to see what NVDA does over the next few days leading into it. I know I won't get the overall big move like getting in now like I probably should have. But I'm gonna actually trade NVDA's earnings and think we're like I did AMD's and we're going up and it's gonna be an astronomical payday for me. I'll cut right away if I'm wrong, but I'm thinking it's gonna be nasty to the just crazy spikes. We're going to 850. I mean, if we hold now on NVDA where we're at now, in my opinion, which we're already back up in the 700s, you know, we're still. Look at the daily. We're back on up here, team. We know we're up and away here. We get to like 715. We're at 720. Let's just say odds are we're doing what we did. Let's just go back on the daily here. We'll do what we did over 600, and we go from 605, 600 essentially channel to 635, right? See that channel we created here on the daily? I bet we do something like that coming up over 700. So let's just say, take that in perspective, that we're in around that mark going into earnings, which isn't too far off, like the 21st second, whatever the hell it is. And so build this channel up going into earnings, and I think the day of earnings will be something like this where we pop over that channel and we start spiking up to like 750, going crazy. And then earnings comes out. And you just saw, again, let's go back to Meta. Meta, gap up from 400, 395, $80. $80 gap up, right? $80 it moved on the earnings. ARM, which is a small baby compared to NVDA as of now, on earnings from 76 up to 107. So $30. Next day, overall, 50. If ARM can do 50 in 24 hours and Meta can do 80, NVDA can do $150. And so 850 is almost on lock in my point. If that makes sense. So we'll already be there. I think they let it go more. I think they see if they don't get to Tesla in 2020. I don't know how many of you guys have been around that long, but Tesla. Where is it? There we go. Was this the one that I said where it goes up to? Just clicked on one the other day. Like, where is the stock? I was going to show you where it went up to where it goes up to. Was it maybe in the images that I clicked on? And it was this one maybe. No, it was this one. Which one did I click on? But Team Tesla went to like $2,000. And I just was, point being, Tesla in 2020 was doing crazy. It went all the way up to 2K. Tesla went all here, like, here we go. Well, anyway, here's at least one picture of it. This is in 2020. I know it was 2020, but this started having crazy days through here up to 1,000. And when it got to 1,000, everyone was like mind blown, right? Look what it did, like within days. I mean, of course, it's like the whatever, but as you can tell, weekly, whatever, within week couple, it went instantaneously. It was up to 50. Then it went up to like 2. It went up to 2K plus. 2K plus. So. Look, like, right, what? And this was only the beginning. And this was only the beginning. the WTF chart. I can't find the article where it says hits 2,000 before whatever price split, but yeah. I don't know where the end's going to be on NVDA. I don't know. I think they'll do the price split like every one of these companies. That's a done deal. That is a done deal 100%. But where exactly, my point is the end point. Missing out on keep getting the text. It's Iggy, Alex Vaughn, and yeah, buddy text that's in the group chat, texting about the trip's coming up about a month from now, and they're all getting their flights booked and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I'm gonna stick around here. I want to do that anyway. I want to stay around here for you guys because there'll be won't be many people in chat. Especially, they'll be taking out a lot of traders right there with Deck, and then yeah, buddy, and then of course Iggy and Alex Vaughn. So that's a lot of alerts that'll be out of chat. So I want to make sure I'm here rocking and rolling with you guys. Schwitzy, yeah, but just what's going on here recently. I mean, you look at Meta, you look at any of these stocks. Just look at AMD. Look at AMD. Here's my point. Is AMD down from, look, it's even back up from its bad, it went down, but it went already back on up, so we went down, if I can zoom back far enough, went down, but we were already back, we were right back to 180. NVIDIA, I'm going to call it right now. I'm calling it now. NVIDIA, say what you want. NVIDIA, I'm telling you, it's going to blow. It's going to keep going. It's going to surge hard. It's going to fly. I'm telling you right now, it's going to, and the earnings are going to be good for sure. Just like everyone's, like Meta, that's just that time of the year, Q4. It's going to be good earnings. Stock's going to go crazy. No, but it was almost at 2K. I'll try to find the article. It was almost at 2K, though, Finster. It was almost at 2K before the 2020. I can't find that article. Let's go to history here. Let's go to the history tab right here. Was it this one? Yeah, here we go. Boom. Tesla surges $2,000 ahead of stock split, and shorts are running. Shorts are running. Oh, man. And see, they announced it. They announced it, and it kept going. Look, I love this. Where does it say with the, what did it say? I thought it said with no. I thought I read it said with no end in sight. I thought he was jokingly said that. But yeah, and there's the chart where it's going up to 2K. Very, very crazy, my friends. So yeah, you just never know. But yeah, point me in how much it's going to go to. But it's going to go crazy. Momentum's going to catch in. I'm telling you, on a play like NVDA, and it's going to go crazy. Making sure I caught up. Making sure I caught up there. Got a 1K was when they announced it. Gotcha. Got you. Jason, we don't kind of resurgence. Yeah, NVIDIA, I think it's going to keep going 100%. I don't think it's going to, and even when they do it, like Tesla, it took a while for Tesla to kind of slow down. And even this last year or two, whatever, it's going to take a lot of those price blah 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 to make to. I don't think it'll slow down right away. Even if they did the price split, they'll announce it. It'll go up more like we talked about. And then once it finally even happens and the price split happens, it will still have momentum and volume. Now, is it going to be as crazy as it was? We'll see. Oh man, Coldplay. That was definitely pretty. I didn't trade large caps in. I never traded large caps back then, so it wasn't on my plate of trade, really, so to speak, or something that expensive. And we weren't doing options in 2020. We just started shorting here in Tradecaster in 2020, so it would have just been shares, if anything. We weren't even into options. I've heard of options, but I didn't dive into it. You know, I didn't know much about options. Honestly, if someone asked me about options, like, hey, we just want to trade options. Literally, even into 2022, when we first started trading options, I had a couple other friends or guys that did it, you know, that stream live or whatever, and I don't do it. I know these guys, they do it. Like, I don't do options. Like, you know, I'd give them their information. I'm like, we're just not there yet. You know, I just like shares, whatever, you know. And so we finally got into it, obviously, as you can tell. But AMD, watch for that downtrend break. Watch for the downtrend break. Watch for the downtrend break. Up to 171 and over 171 to 171.35 area. I do want to put SYRA back on watch to see if we hold 6. It needs to hold 6 here. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I would imagine that it will probably go up even more, my friend. I just think momentum's just going to get, like I said, I just really feel momentum's just going to get, like it has already. It'll be momentum based, like any of this stuff that we've ever seen before. I don't know if you guys, of course, I'm sure, I would imagine most of you guys remember GameStop. If you don't, GameStop was just a crazy mover back in 2021. That, you know, it's because it was Tesla did it in 2020, and then GameStop, of course, that was a different scenario on Reddit turds, this, that, and the other. But then that happened in 2021. So it was within about a half-year period. Summer was in August 2020 is when Tesla flew, and they did, and that's when the price split actually happened. Well, it was like July. It was, well, really all summer for the most part. But you get my point. Then you get into January of 2021, so 6 months later, you know, half a year later, you have GameStop going crazy from like 10s, 15s, whatever the hell GameStop was at. I can't remember. I know that it was bumping into 20s and the 50s and then 100. And I traded up to about $1.50 on shares. And then I was like, okay, this is just getting crazy. And he kind of walked it up at the time as good as I could up to like, you know, 200. Said, hey, it's just getting too crazy. Because I think it was after hours one day. It went from like 150 up to 200. And I was like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And it hit all my targets. I'm like, hey, at this point, I don't, and you could tell that was one of those plays where it was just like crazy. GameStop was crazy, team. SPY still a little choppy here overall. Meta, again, watch for this shelf crack, which we had the top shelf right here, this 69.30. Now we're moving down even more. So Meta, nice little shelf crack right there. What was the low right there? Oh, the 68.75 roll. So 468.75. Now down to VWAP. So just say down to VWAP here. So here we go. Here's a shelf crack, team. This is all the way down to the VWAP here for Meta. Nice shelf crack there. I did just look over and notice that Meta. A lot of these plays are kind of getting a little choppy. AMD, NVDA, SPY's been that way. Meta though, nice move right there. Tesla, again, pullback here. It seems like if you're getting anything, it's a little small micro pullbacks here across the board. Microsoft dead as can be. Just click on it already. Whatever. Use your mouse and click on it. Yeah, J-Beans, it's in a bit of a wedge. NVDA is, yep, in a bit of a wedge. Nothing too crazy, but I'll mark it up to what I see. You could maybe go high of day here. I wouldn't though, because it just it's the trend, but it's not the new trend. This is the new trend. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to get in there. You know, that's where I talk about me being OCD all the time. I get this in there as tight as I can. Sorry, I'm super anal team. That's the downtrend I would have in overall. Watching for that trend to break. And this one, because it does match from the low of day area, you could go all, not that it has to, you could just touch it. You don't have to like match it at the low of day. I wouldn't. This is where I'd mainly have it at, right there. There is your wedge. Boop. I did not play HKD. That was another one I watched and actually walked up. I wish Melissa was in chat. Melissa, anyone that was around for HKD, I walked that up to 1,000. Like 750, and I was like 850, 875 roll, and then it's gonna go to 1,000. I'll remember over 1,000. Like I'll never forget that one. I'll walk that one up because that was by the point I knew where these were gonna run to. 250 to 300, over 300. It's gonna hit 350 most likely, and over that it's gonna roll over 350. It's rolling to 500, and usually over 500 you have about a runs about $150 at a time, almost a $250 at a time. So over 500, you're running straight to 650, if not 750, and over that you're running 875, and then up to 1,000. And at that point, it just kind of becomes crazy. But I'll never forget kind of walking that one up one day. It's like, how are like, yeah, I've gotten that before. Like, where are you getting these? There's no levels. Like, how do you know? And it's just watching stocks in the past and knowing what levels they're going to run to, and where traders and people with the big money, really so to speak, come into play. And where they're going to be trading it at and two and taking profit and et cetera. So there will be no levels, and it's just one of those things that you just have to understand where stocks have gone in the past. Who's a Fed speaker? Deck always buys puts before he speaks. Jerome Powell. JP. Jerome Powell is his name. Jerome Powell. Meta still dumping. Woo! Mellow holo meta. Dang. Oh, that's Roger the one. There you go, J Beans. Well, look at you, J Beans. See? You guys just come over here day in, day out. You'll start seeing, again, you'll see where I'm putting in lines. You can ask me, etc., whatever, and you're like, you're going to get, then you can do it. You can trade on your own. You know, you can find these trades where I'm not around, or, you know, I'm done trading for the day. You can then go find these trades, or, you know, essentially what areas you want to trade, and put your lines in. It's good stuff. Good job. Good job. Good job. You ever seen that movie Split? The movie Split? I don't think I have. What's the movie Split? James McAvoy. Anna Joy Taylor. Oh, yeah, that's the second one. So then there's the third one, right? Well, then there's the third one. What's the third one? Right? Isn't this the one where where there's three different ones? Is that the one where there's three different ones, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good. I like all three of them. Yep, I've seen it. I have, my friend. Was that the last one? Was that the last one was Split? And if so, my gosh, I can't believe it seems like yesterday. Or what was the last one? No, that was what was the last one? I thought there was another. What? Split is the same one sequel to Unbreakable. Yeah, the Unbreakable. Glass. It's called Glass. That's right, Glass. Glass was great too. Glass was good stuff. Crazy. He made that on $20 million. Made $250 mil. M. Night Shyamalan knows what he's doing. You know, he's got some weird movies. I'll admit it. It's got some weird movies. It's good stuff. A little different. Get you to think. Yes, but Lone Wolf, very good stuff. I like that trilogy. It's good stuff. I like Anna Joy Taylor too. She's a very good actress. Yeah, there you go. Unbreakable, Split, Glass. No, yes, that's it, Finster. I was like, what? I couldn't remember. That's good stuff though. Why do you ask me, Lone Wolf man? Why do you ask, Lone Wolf? Where do you have your lines on SMCI? SMCI. Well, let's put some in. Put that touched it. I put that touched it. Boom. 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 boom, boom. And then it's 700, round number. Boom. There's my lines. How's that look for you? How's that look for you, Jay? Come on, man. Music, cars, and movies. I'm full of useless. That's good. That's good information, though. That's good stuff. You know, it's what makes people happy. I honestly, name something besides food that makes you happier for the most part, honestly, than music, cars, and movies. Maybe guys are going to say sports, but I mean, for the majority of people, movies and music are going to be up there on what makes people happiest. It's a good thing to have a memory about. Now, cars, but hey, it's to me, it's about being happy in life. You know, I'm such an optimist. My wife, it's crazy. We're born a day apart. She's such a pessimist. And so it's like it's like Optimus Prime and Negatron. You know, I call her Negatron, not Megatron, but Negatron. And so I'm like baby, like you've got to find these positive moments in life. Like I was just talking about this on a 1-on-1 yesterday. Like even after you take a bad trade, you've got to look at your. I mean, you know, you got these awesome dogs. Like I can look at my setup. I'm like, God, this cool ass. You know, it's like, hey, this is a pretty cool mic I got right here. You know, like this setup, my TV. Look behind my TV because it's like a mirror, you know, because it's off and I can see the platinum records behind me. Not mine, but they're cool to have. Arcades, you know, I'm just in here. I can just find so much happiness that I don't, right? And so you got to find that stuff. It's good stuff to have, you know, a memory with happiness is my point. Reminds me of when you say etc. Oh yeah, he does say etc. etc. Yeah, Avery used to make fun of me because I used to say that a lot, and like because he does in the way he talks etc. The one character or whatever. That I remember that now. I remember that now. That is so funny. And he says it like multiple times in a row. You know, very good actor, James McAvoy for sure. Very good actor. I do remember that part. Now that you say that. Let's see, I hate how fast you can do that, Jay. Oh man, yeah, Jay, it's just one of those things. Everyone says that. It's how I find trade so fast. It's just walking into a trade. I mean, I can walk into any trade for the most part. That's what I want to be known for. That's what I want to be like. If it is like Crossfire or a challenge, it's like, okay, the whatever tournament. All right, up next is AK47 versus the Shark. Here we go. And then I just boom, bam, boom, right here. You know, and they just throw up a random chart, and you got to break it down and trade it. You know, and instantaneously, where's the chart gonna go? Like, I'm like, it's me versus you. What's going to happen here? And I'm like, I'd love that, you know. It comes with time. And I tell traders every day, go over the trades you take. So go over the trades you take, but then go over the rest of the chart. I got addicted to I love charting, team. I say this all the time. I love charting. I do. I love charts. And so I would say, like I traded earlier in the day, right? Just say I traded, go back to H-Kit. And I trade H-Kit. I would go back down the rest of the day and go, where else could have I traded H-Kit again? Like, oh, well, right here, candlestick confirmation, right? I can see we never broke that area. Once we finally did, I could have had a good entry, got some more short, actually came back up, reversed there again. That also let me know I had a really good short opportunity and a good crack point because what? We came up and failed at it again. Sorry, I talk 100 miles an hour, but that's where I get I'm sure, the AK47 from. But right, so I can go back through and go, where would I trade this again? Well, probably most likely that, you know what I'm saying, right? So I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then I go, what else moved today? I want to break that shit down too. So then I'd go to SYRA and break down SYRA. Then I'd go over to CCTG and break it down. Then I'd go over to MLGO and break it down. Then I'd go over to MLGO. But back in the day, we didn't have all these dumps like this, you know. Back in the day, you know, Sean can attest, Deck can attest, we used to have more plays to go up. And so you were, not, you know, I didn't have to have such a weird short mindset that I do now. But that was it. I broke down. So again, you trade Tesla, opening bell first, Tesla, at the first 15, 30 minutes of the day, go back and break down the rest of the day. Where else would you trade it? Would you have traded this shell crack? Oh, well, here's a high of day resistance. And put your lines in and trade them, right? Like, look at this trend line crack on Tesla that I immediately noticed. I'd probably have it down a little bit further right there, but boom, right there. I guess I could have it up a little bit more too. But bam, shakalaka on the flam flakalakas. Crack, up, boom, down, right? That's money. I go back and I break that down. The more you do that, the more you get addicted with charting and start putting your lines in, and I call it as a painted picture. Yes, it's hindsight's 20/20, I know, but it's going to give you an indication of what you need to be looking for the next day. What does your mind and your eye see real quickly? That's what you need to trade. Like, you know, going back over to SMCI, breaking that down, that's what I know how to trade. I instantaneously knew where to put my lines in, and that's the chart I want to trade, right? That makes me comfortable. I'm confident. I know my lines, how I'm going to trade them, right? That's what you have to get to. Back to an M. Night Shyamalan movie. I don't see dead people. I don't see dead people. I see lines. And I trade them. All right? All right. But, and then I started pre-tracking. Like, I would go, okay, we're in pre-market. I'd go, okay, where is this? Like I do now, like with you guys, and giving those alerts. And that helps me out so much as a trader, going through and breaking these down every day. Because I used to do this. I used to write all that down. I'd go, okay, I'm going to trade stock A, but I want to break down B and C because I don't know exactly where they're going to go. Or, you know, I'm actually not where they're going to go, but I'm not, well, at first I really didn't. But down the line, I got better and better and better. I'm like, okay, you know, SMCI, crack of this shelf should go to here, right? Crack of that should go to here. Break of here should go to there and should go to there. So I'd go like trade my one stock I wanted to trade in the first 30 that I did pre-track and journal down like where I wanted to trade it and go, well, let me go back to SMCI and see if, oh, I cracked there. Oh, and I did go to there. Oh, but we almost got to there. Wow, I'm right. Oh, and then if I broke over 680, look how, right? And you start getting excited about it because you're like, damn, I was right when it cracked 675. It'd go to 670, possibly down to this would be a bounce play. Now, we didn't quite get down there. We got close, right? And so the better you get at doing that and going, well, what did I think would happen after the opening bell with this trade? Well, write it down before the opening bell and go back and look at it after 30 minutes or an hour. See how right you were. The more you do that, the more you'll be able to come over to SMCI and do it in 5 seconds or whatever. I mean, say 5, but 15 seconds so the line's in. My old boss used to call me the master of the useless. I was like a master of the universe. It takes me back to He-Man. 90s, 20s, 2000s. Oh, that was the good old days. 90s and 2000s wrestling. The Attitude Era, you know, and the Monday Night Wars. Good God, I was glued to the TV as a teenager, and a little bit before that as a 10-year-old, wherever I really took off and loved some wrestling. Oh, but the Monday Night Wars, essentially where I got into it. So about 11 or 12 years old, I was like, oh, I'm glued. This is great. Kay Clausen, be happy with, yes, exactly. Lone Wolf laughing. Thomas, she asked about the watch earlier, though. Thomas, love it. If you got an Apple, I'm more of a Samsung guy originally, especially because I'm a camera guy and I miss my camera from Samsung. I do have a Samsung phone because of it now, but I don't really use it much but for camera sake. But if you're an Apple guy, you got an Apple, I'm telling you, the Ultra 2, you can't beat it. Great watch. I know it's a little bigger, but I like a little bigger. I'm a bigger guy. I'm 6'3". It's not like I'm little. If you are little, maybe it's a little too big for you. I love the big. It just, you have so much face to put stuff on there, different faces you can go with, so you have a lot of information on there is what I'm saying. Not just the time. Absolutely love it. Think it's worth every dollar. Okay, Claus, especially being water resistant, like 300 or 350 meters. I'm never going that deep. I'll tell you that. It just ain't happening, at least as of right now. I have been scooping, whatever, but we get my point. That doesn't happen that often. It was when I was in the Bahamas. It was once, so. But if and when, and that's my point, like when I go to the ocean, boom. I can go down there and have my watch. Although I probably won't wear my watch to the beach. I'll have my phone. Don't want a watch hand. But, hey, if you want to use it in the water. See, I had a 697.50 resistance, 682 support, 675, and 670. We had 697.50 resistance. Don't see the resistance, though, Jay. You're good. 682 support. 682. Let's go down to 682. 682. Okay, I see the support at 682. I would base it out at 680, though. Round number. Most of the candles are there. I do like 682. That's all right. I like it. 675 next. Okay, I can see 675. I like it. And then 670. Got that right there. It's working in through this area that I think you maybe need a little help with, Jay. Again, anytime you need help. That's why I can come over here and do this during lunch, break stuff down, where to find the lines, put the lines in, what should be support, what should be resistance, at least in this level. If I had to go through and put lines in lower, I would put a line in right about right here. Resistance, high of day, resistance again. Little chop through there. I like that 693-ish. Then under that, I like this area, right around 691. Under 691, watch for a small area right at that lower shadow where it meets candlestick confirmation at 689.50. If you crack that, because the VWAP's there as well, you are down to this next area of right around 688.20. Old resistance, new support. Under that, you're working your way down further, in my opinion, to 685. And anyway, so forth. See, I was dumb and didn't get an NFLX. Call it 557 Thanos. Oh, was it Thanos? I haven't looked at NFLX here in just a little bit. I'll put it on my Thanos page. Yep. Nice Thanos. Damn, that was a good Thanos. NFLX, good call there, Schwitzy. Good call there, Schwitzy. And then there's that VWAP crack for more dumpage. Love it. Gotta love when a play actually respects the VWAP. When you see that team, that is Ultra. Ultra Instinct from Goku coming on in at you, if you know what I'm talking about. Meta! We're getting some dumpage right here, team. Getting some dumpage right here, team. I seriously have been dreaming of That's J Beans. I do every once in a while. It's just funny, J Beans. The one thing I had for the longest time, and it was so annoying to me, I don't know if you guys had this. After I graduated college and was done with school, like finally, I don't know how often, I would say once every couple of months, I would have a dream, and it was one of those so realistic, it felt like it was happening dreams, where your papers due, just something about, I can't remember what exactly they were, but something was due, and I got to get to this class. Oh, that was always it. I remember, that was always it. I was going to school, and then having to go to this class, and then go to that class, and I'm like, I've already taken these classes, but I remember waking up sometimes, feeling so real, and I had to, like, finally, I had to come to the realization, like, bro, you've already graduated, like, you're done. I'd be like, oh my God, I forgot I skipped that class. What? Oh no, oh man. I would wake up with that real quick, like feeling like I had something to do that I didn't do the paper or whatever. Like, oh no, that was, and I'm like, dude, you graduated 4 fucking years ago, bro. Like 4 years ago, bro. Chill out. You know, it's so crazy how real those dreams were. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Now, luckily, every once in a while, I do have dreams about charting, and it is about winning too, which is awesome. I can't recall ever a losing trade dream. Not a lot of trading dreams, but they've been good ones when I've had them. Which one likes me could afford different color lines. I really want to, but I really don't want to pay for them. Gotcha. Yep, trade out. I feel you. Well, Kay Clausen, you can do what I do. Put $500 in a Thinkorswim or Trade Ideas or whatever. Not Trade Ideas, but Thinkorswim / Schwab now account, whatever you want to call it. I think you probably still sign up through TDA. That's what I do. It's what a lot of traders do. Kush. I think, Buddies even, like a lot of traders do that. Use Thinkorswim. See, I can't have to tell you how many. Umar Ashraf. It's the best. It's the best of the best. I use the power of Grayskull to this day. I love it, Taquito. I love it, Taquito. Hey, you and me both, buddy. 1, 2. Yeah, that definitely takes it back. I've always liked kind of the dark side. I've always been a fan, of course, of Optimus Prime and the good guys winning. But I always had a little something for for like Thanos and the bad guys. You got it, Jay. And Jay, anytime you need help, Jay, Jay, anytime you need help, come over and do a one-on-one with me, man. Even like yesterday, I love having, and most people are like that. Like I said, I've had 4 first-timer one-on-ones this last week, which I love. Traders in chat, and they need that help. They need that motivation and talk. Been compared to like a come to, not literally, truly Jesus, but as they would verbalize or word, come to Jesus meeting, right? And that's just it. I want to motivate you. I want to pump you up. I want to show you what you could be doing and the things that you should be looking at in chart. May have a few questions for me. Mainly the first 10, 15 minutes, I'm asking you questions, getting to know you so you can kind of get a lot of off the plate that you probably want to talk about anyway, about struggles and your trials and tribulations that most traders go through. That's why I do what I do, so you can relieve a little bit of that stress to me. And then I know now, working with well over 200 traders, what you all go through. You want to know what you all do? Stare at your P&L too much. Hold your losers way too long and have the hope strategy where you're up 150, now you're up 100. If I get back to 150, I'll take it. Oh, now I'm only up 20. If I get back to 75, I'm down 50. I get back to even, I'll take it. It's the hope strategy. You don't ever let your winners run. You do not know how to scale out. You overthink every single thing that you do in every trade, whether it's before or during the trade. You could have a trade and a clear mindset of what trade and what setup you're going to have. Here's my plan. You get into the trade and it's like, what's the play? I forgot. Oh gosh, what'd you say, Patrick Mahomes? Oh no, I don't remember. Who am I now? I can go through the list of what you guys do. Every one of you do essentially the same thing, if not a multitude of those. I can go through more, right? That's what you guys are doing every single day. I know. I did it. Why I'm here to help you do it. Traded Jay, thoughts on AMD. I said, watch the downtrend break. It's not gonna happen. No, it's not happening. No, it said it's cracking 170, going down under 169.85 like a clown. When you break 169.85 like a clown. Anyway, you're going down to 169.65, under 169.65 to 169.50. Somewhere then to pre-market low of day area. It looks like we're getting PBs across the J. PBs across the J. NVDA 700 VWAP crack. 700 or 7. What's that? Not 700. 70150 in VWAP crack. We're getting pullbacks across the busy team. Just get in with. Here is your lunch move. Here is your lunch move across the board for some of these plays. Apple here. I bet it's getting a little bit of a pullback. Whammy. AMD, as we're looking at, a little bit of a pullback. The bigger plays are getting bigger pullbacks. Let's go to Meta. This has been a great pullback from the shelf crack through the VWAP. NFLX got a great Thanos crossover. Thank you, Schwitzy, through the VWAP. NVDA, I guarantee you, isn't a Thanos crossover at this point, now through the VWAP. Trying to hold up the daily uptrend, which is pretty huge here. If we do crack that, we could fall easily back down to 496, 495. I would wait for a 5 minute candlestick confirmation. You got that, Trader J. There you go, Trader J. Do you see it, baby boy? Trader J. Trader J. He says, I need me some J's. But in the meantime, I'm just going down to the shrimp factory where they get shrimp for me. And I want 5 pounds of the shrimp. I want those kings. What are they called? The king? God, what are the king? Oh, not king crab, but king something. Big ass shrimp. I mean, these guys are like the size of your hand. What are those things called? I have to look it up. See if someone in the chat knows. I think I still have TOS account, but I never had any money on it. But dude, K Clausen, it is a great idea, my friend. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get TOS, baby. Do you saw the AK101 to appreciate it? Appreciate it? Appreciate it? Di Sarlietto? You got it, Trader J. Coldplay. Colossal Shrimp. King Prawn. Oh, I'll have to look him up. Here, let's look him up. I guess they are king prawns. They could be called that. King prawns, I guess. Yeah. I just thought they had a different name for some reason. Maybe I just don't care because I'm just eating them down. But yeah, these things are like monsters. Chinese white shrimp. I'm looking at the biggest shrimp in the world. That's a gross looking shrimp. That's a gross looking shrimp. Well, most are looking pretty gross. I can't remember. Oh, here. You know what? Here's how I'm gonna do this. Here, I'm gonna do this. It's called a point. That's it. Pretito. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Royal Red. They're called Royal Red Shrimp. Okay, Royal Reds is what they're called. I thought there was a king Royal Red Shrimp. That's what these guys are called. Royal Red Shrimp. That's what these guys are called. And they're pretty damn big too as well. I had to look up the actual name of the restaurant. I was like, I bet they still have these. It's called The Point at Perdido Bay. It is ridiculous, team. Oh my good God. World famous mullet since 1955. It's some good stuff if you ever find your way in between. It's right pretty much in between Florida and Alabama. Right on the border, essentially. So yeah, some of these guys. Obviously they're pretty big. The Royal Reds. Yeah, I never had, so like right here. I mean, some of them are huge. I mean, they're like the size of your hand. There's some big daddies out there. I like yeah, shrimp. Some people, I like them. I like some shrimp. Might as well just call me Bubba Gump or Bubba, whatever his last name, Bubba Buford, Bubba Blue, or whatever his last name was. But yeah, the prawns are huge. Those are the two other ones, the colossal, the tigers. Those are the two big ones that I was just looking up. Yep, I agree with you, Coldplay. I agree with you. 700 is going to be tough for NVA to crack. Trader J's, you welcome though, handsome. Those Royal Red from Bayou on the beach in Panama City off the chain. There you go, J Webb. Yeah, that's probably big down there because they're probably getting them from the Gulf as why. That's obviously a Gulf, probably one of the bigger shrimp. I guess maybe the biggest shrimp in the Gulf. Love some Gulf food, my friend. Some mullet, some grouper, mahi. Oh, man, I could go through the list. Good stuff. Go Spy Go. Where do you want it to go though, Thomas? Oh, hey, what news came out at noon? What news was dropped? What news was dropped? Upper VWAP band, as I said, nowhere in Dex Lobby, is not moving up. Watch for a rejection right here. Flounder's good too. That's good too. There's a place actually called Flounders, which is really funny. Down there in Pensacola Beach. So I don't know if you guys have ever been to Flounders. That's another great one. Great restaurant. Call it the Chowder House. 4.6 star. Beautiful place. Peg Leg Pizza. I was just about to type it in. 4.6 star. You don't get 10,000 reviews and have a 4.6 star if you're just not hanging out with the man, the myth, the legend, Peg Leg Pete, baby. You can get oysters all kinds of different ways right here, team. Oh, I just love Peg Leg Pete's. Great atmosphere. Food is nah. This is where I get my Grouper Supreme sandwich. Oysters off the freaking chain. Of course, there's like a lot of places down there you can get them all kinds of different ways. Oh, my mouth be salivating, team. My mouth be salivating. Oh, look at you. You can get you a good steak and some rice there. Oh, of course, you got to get key lime pie when you go down to Florida, you know. Okay, stop, Josh. Stop it. You're killing yourself. D. Starley, have a great day, boss. See you back tomorrow morning for some kings. Now, for some wins. Now, shrimps on my head for some kings. Is your chart set for... I don't even know, Taquito. Well, I have no idea. Whatever the base setting is for Thinkorswim. Whatever the base setting is for Thinkorswim, man. I have no idea. Never even looked into that before. Never even heard of that before, but honestly, Taquito. Schwitzy, I don't really think so because the upper VWAP band really isn't going up too much. I said watch for rejection. I'm going to kind of stick by that. I think we're just in this chop for the day. Now, maybe it might come, but we've got to hold 498. We've got to hold 498 for at least 5, 10, 15 minutes here. Yeah, Taquito, no, yeah, you're good, boss, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm a 90, no offense, but 92, 93% trader. I ain't changing a damn thing, bro. I ain't changing the dotted lines right here. I ain't going to white on, I ain't change, bro, 93% ain't changing a damn thing. Not happening. My charts are stuck. They are frozen. I've got the time stone from Thanos. Said that to all you guys. You just, heck, no way. No way. You need to find out what you're good at and then do that day in, day out. No way this far in I'd be changing anything. So I don't follow a lot of traders because I don't want it to contradict what I'm thinking or seeing, or I just want to do me. Especially trend, like, it's funny with trend line cracks. Like, I am the trend line crack. No offense, but I started that in 2020. No one was doing trend line cracks before me in chat. It's like, that is me. I am Thanos. I am the trend line. Got to be that confident, though. You got to be. Holding 498 like we just talked about here, team. Are we going to get the break here? But Jay, you're good, Taquito. No offense. I know, baby boy. No, nothing. I understand, but yeah, no, I've never even heard that before. I didn't look too much into, like, trust me, early on, I'm telling you, it's just charting. Going over charting, finding levels, using those levels. Charting, like, because so many, that's all, the top traders I ever knew, that's all they did. Like, there used to be, like, multiple traders I used to follow, and they really never, in my opinion, wavered away from what the chart was telling them overall. And so I just, like, okay, if I can break down charting, I don't want indicators or, I didn't, and like in candlesticks and what they're called, I have no idea. If it's a Hashikusa Kishi candle or some kind of whatever whatever. That was me. I wanted to keep it simple, stupid. You know, I want to keep it real simple as a trader. And now it helps down the line because it just helps out a lot of traders when I teach what I'm teaching. I don't want to be like, well, look at this and I don't want to make it real complicated. I want to make it really easy. Because I don't want to get back into like the overthinkville 100%. All right, let's go to NVDA here, team. NVDA's bouncing right off 700, just like we were talking about here, team. NVDA, oh, man. I'm ready for earnings already. I'm ready for the next mega mover. I'm so ready for the next. Well, we had one, honestly, with ARM, to be honest, and I didn't trade it today. I didn't think it was going to go that parabolic. I forgot who asked about it. I wish they were in lobby today during lunch. What did I say? I called this out yesterday. I said ARM's going up. I would put money on right now that ARM's earning ER report is going to be good. All over it, team. Right, I didn't think it was going to go this high. I really thought it was going to go like 85-ish or something. I did not think it was going to spike up 20 plus bucks. And then really in the end, throughout the after hours, $30. And then in the end, $50 as you get today. So again, if ARM can do this, team, imagine what NVDA is going to do when it gets its earnings reports. SPY, kind of told you there, team. Yeah, but that's hilarious. I was not expecting that in the watermelon either. That was really weird. Oh, that's hilarious. I told you! There you go, Cousin Greg. See, just like back to that taquito, like I'm just give me the chart. Just give me the chart, baby. I'll break her on down. I'll break her in half. I'll sing some songs. She starts turning sour on the insides because she doesn't like how I sing. Meta still coming down more. Rejection off the VWAP. Down more we come. Watch under 466.50 for more rejection on down to 466. Taquito, they should be the same across the board. I've never heard of that at all, boss. Never heard of that before, ever. Most people should have the same trend lines in, and most do. Never heard of anyone having a different trend line. You know, once, like earlier, they would have said, well, I don't, you know, they know where to put the trend lines in. Everyone is always, it should be the default setting and whatever that might be. But yeah, they're always where, you know, where my lines are in at. Like earlier with Jay when he was asking about it, you know, they can see them instantaneously and where to put them in. Never heard of that before. Never heard of it. What platform do you use too, Taquito? What platform do you use? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be having that mess up of a setting. That's definitely, I don't think anyone's gonna have that. Never heard of that before, my friend. There you go, right down to 466 again, as alerted. Dave Trader, thoughts on Holo for end of day? Let's see, still holding well. Let's go over to Holo. Still holding well. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Holo, that's this one. Over it. Don't mean to disrespect you. Can't you see? I call reversal. I said meta down to 366. I said H-kit all the way down to whatever. Whatever that dumped down to today. Meta right here, team, may go even further. Meta's going to hit its probably lower band. Meta under 366. Watch for lower VWAP band hit. Dumpy. Let's see, Cousin Greg, more gas left in the tank on SYRA. Yeah, I think there still is a little bit left in this yet because this is the one I thought he was talking about when I was thinking, because it almost looks like it when he was talking about Holo. But yes, I still think there's some gas left in this one. And in my opinion, the only small cap play that you're going to get some gas left in it. You know, Femi's a slow and steady play. I don't think there's anything major left in it is my point. Anything major spiking. So if you're going to get one, it's going to be SYRA. It just got to be careful though, Cousin Greg, because look, okay, we wanted over 6, right? So we got over 6. We only went to 6. We did okay. I guess we went to 7. So watch for over 7, Cousin Greg, for a move up to 735, then up to about 785.8, right? Watch for a $1 possible move and then reversal right back on down. So that's what I'd be looking for. SYRA, it hasn't been a super consistent mover. Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, right? So when you go up, you're going to want to take profit. Any details on the seminar yet? No, K. Clausen. Yeah, man, look at K. Clausen. He's ready. Have you voted K. Clausen? And don't forget to go up and vote. Go up and vote. Go up and vote. We got the vote up top. Look, location for the 2024 big seminar. Go take a vote, team. Go take a vote, please. Just gives me. And in the top 2, where I'm gonna find locations. Wait. Oh, and I don't know. I didn't hear back from Cisco earlier. Cisco, there he is. So Cisco, we literally just brought up the seminar. I'm like, where's he been? He was over here earlier and he's not over here. Where the hell is he? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Where's he at? So Cisco, I haven't gotten an email yet. Let me go to my emails. I have not gotten emails. I have not gotten my emails. I keep getting crap freaking spam emails like this that people want you to go like pay certain bills and give them money. But I have not gotten it yet, man. So resend it. Send it like 20 times. I've not gotten one, though, for MG. I'm going to my spam as well. Make sure I'll give you I'm going to put it in here again. Josh A. Smith 7@gmail.com. Boom. So, K. Clausen, yeah, Cisco. So, that's the thing. It's coming down to Vegas, looking like coming down to Miami. I'm going to find places in both. Find the best place possible. I told you, look at Meta. See, I'm just walking these stocks up and down, team. Walking these stocks up and down. Boom, here we go. K. Clausen, well, Miami's going to be up. It looks like as of right now, the poll is Miami and Vegas. It doesn't seem like I don't think NYC is going to get up there. Concrete Trader, YPC, J. Mario, Dimpy, going to have to wait on NYC, it looks like, at least as of right now. Oh, it's all good. So Josh A. Smith got it. Josh A. Smith's getting deals now. Damn, Cisco, you giving our deals away. Just kidding. I love you guys. I did not know that. I didn't know there was a guitarist Josh Smith. There is. It's funny because my name's so damn. My point being, team, I went to high school with 2 other Josh Smiths. When I moved to Cabot, Arkansas, outside of Little Rock, I was moving but I moved to Fountain. That's where I graduated from. So 7th grade, I was at this school. So from 7th grade to my senior year. Josh Smith. Two Josh Smiths. I went to school with another Josh Smith in the same damn grade team. You know how many times I went to the office and it wasn't for me, it was for him? It was awesome. Got out of class for a little bit. Then when we were seniors, there was a 10th grader. We never heard of him. We didn't see him, but I knew it, and here's how I found out. Got called to the office again. I knew it wasn't for me. I knew when it wasn't for, obviously. Let's be honest, I was a good kid. You know me, teacher's pet. Love to talk to the teachers, especially my lady teachers. I got teachers too. We talk to sports, right? Coaches, whatever. Anyway. I knew it wasn't for me. You know it's not for you if it's not for you. You know, can we please see Josh Smith to the principal's office, please? And like, ooh. And I'd be like, ooh, nothing. I get time off class, team. Anyway, I'd go up there, take my time, like pop into other classes too. It'd be really funny. I'd like pop in. They're like, Josh, what are you doing? You know me. That was me in school. I'd pop in. I'm like, what's up? I'm like, hey, Tara. What's up, boo? You looking good? Do all that goofy shit. Get to the office finally. Oh, this wasn't for Josh. And I'd always be like, I know. How are y'all mixing this up? Can't you just use the last four of the social? The middle name should give it away. No one has my middle name. We all have different middle. You know, it's just like, how? I know our first and last names are the same, but middle names are not, right? Like, it was so funny. Every time I'd go up there, they'd be like, oh, no. You know, they not shoot the shit with the old, you know, the old ladies up in the office. You know, the little office, whatever, assistants and stuff. It's fun. It's like time off class. I'd come back like 20 minutes later. I never know. Because the teachers, that's the thing too. They don't want to cause a scene. Remember teachers, when he came back from the principal's office, they're like, what was that for, Josh? Let me see your... You know, it's like, hey, Josh was in trouble. They're like, they'd be like, class, leave Josh alone. You know, be like, what happened? I'm like, it's for the other Josh. I don't know. I'm like, I just took my time. I just got 20 minutes off of class. What'd y'all talk about? What did I miss? Speaking of, guitarist Josh Smith. Look at my handsome brother. Look at this handsome... We got multiple Josh Smiths. Is this Josh? That's another Josh Smith guitarist? Or is that maybe his guitar? That's probably his guitar, I bet, because he's so badass. Because, of course, Josh Smiths are just... Because the Josh Smith I know would be... Let's just type in Josh Smith. Yeah, see, it's this guy. You know, and he was all right. I have not heard of this pitcher, though, that plays for the Rangers? Look at that handsome devil working his way up. Yeah, not many. You know, as many Josh Smiths as there are out there, I know. Just not many famous ones. It's not not Josh Smith. It's Joshua Jackson. Hell. Let's see if I got it. Oh, I got the email. MGM Resorts employee reservations access request sent. Yes. Nice. All right. Got it. So what do I do with this? Access key number 1. Do I just go into any MGM I want? So I got access key number 1. Get out of my way. See my email? This guy named Cisco gave it to me. Cisco, thank you, though. I agree, Taylor Trader. I don't think it's going to be down. It could be, though, before NVA's news comes out. PR. I just think we go up, but it could go. I think we're going in either direction right here, for sure. I just say up. My mind and my heart. What's that song I was playing earlier? What's that old song I was playing? Where's it at? A little bit of soul and a little bit of explode. Whatever. There we go. It's coming, though. Yeah, they do the blonde auction Zulu to Wild Swings. Let's see. Arm. Shelf crack is looking juicy. Oh, and Dimpy, wait for him. I say, what? Well, so Dimpy the big one. So Dimpy the big one. If we do a big one up north, we can't. It really is. It's gonna be kind of. Let's do one in NYC and then try to. I still want to have one at Dex Golf Course. I think that would be fun. Make it nice, close knit. Doesn't have to be a big one like me, Sean. You know, whatever streamers that want to join can go up there, fly up there, and give presentations. Make like a little shortened one. So yeah, baby boy. I'm going to come up there to your damn wedding. Stop with your crying and complaining and your worrying. I ain't coming up to New York now. I think that's what you're worried about. I got you. Don't worry. I'm going to smoke that Maserati and X or whatever M3 competition, X Drive, leave you so far behind, you're crying. But then I'll come back, get you some beers. We'll get some, you know, some burgers, some hot dogs, whatever we eat, pizza, whatever you guys eat there in New York. I love you, though, baby. But no, I got you. I want to do the one at the golf course, though, okay? Want to do one at the golf course. I think it'd be good to have a little close, tight-knit one. Play some golf, you know, with the boys. And, of course, ladies, you're welcome as well. And if you don't play golf, just go out and hang out with the guys, right? We do that after. We do like a small one, though. I still want that, for sure. I want to hit up different parts of the country. Check the rates for different dates and compare. Got you. Oh, duh. Okay, makes sense. So the alerts are going to come via... Thomas, yeah. Well, large caps are. Small caps, I'm still going to have to send them real quickly to you guys. So that was sort of the goal, was small caps, quick updates. I'm going to, because I want you guys, you know, to know that, hey, I love you. I want you to hear my voice every morning, you know. I'll sing some too if you want me to as well, Tomas. Michigan Wolverines, let's go, Wolves. What did you say? Go blue, I think, right? Y'all say go blue? Like I'd say go Hogs for the Razorbacks. It's funny because you don't say go Razorbacks. We say go Hogs. You don't say go Wolverines or go Michigan. You say go blue. You know, it's kind of funny how we do that, you know? Anyway, But Thomas, yes. The large, because it'll be all written down. I'm OCD team. I'll come up with the template on Sunday afternoon when I do the weekly preview that I send out. I'll then do the template after that, and then go through the list and make sure I have everyone's email. Secondly, the template's going to be money. It's going to be starting with SPY and working its way to Apple and AMD and every day. So template's already there. And it'll say ultimate high of the day, ultimate low of the day, normal high of the day, have those right there, and then break that down like I normally do. Like when I talk, I'm going to type. Even like Asher said, maybe get like an AI something to do, maybe get some AI technology going on there and have an AI person read it to you. I don't know, figure it out though, but it's going to be money like it has been. And it'll already be there for you so you instantaneously can see. You don't have to wait for me to say the level. Like, well, okay, Team Apple, a bippity bloopity blop, and then I finally get to levels and what you'll instantly see, the high and the low that I want. And then key levels, I'll put those in there. You're going to love it. And if you don't, you're going to like it a lot, at least. Go to the mail, something to be back, hold the spine until get back. Gotcha. Still on a massive downtrend. Yes, Finster, I do see the downtrend on the NVDA. Let's go over to the NVIDIAs. Breaking a little bit, though. Still, we could be breaking here soon. So we need it. Thomas, I should have it, boss. Should have it, boss. Because when you sign up, I'll make sure. Here, Thomas, let's just see. Well, here's one, Thomas. Let's just see if I have it. Let's just see if my system's just not that great, or if it is just amazing. First off, does your last name start with a C? First off, Thomas47, does your last name start with a C? I won't give it out the chat. Just asking you individually, does it start with a C, my friend? Okay, that's the wrong Thomas, okay? You're like, nope, that was the wrong Thomas. Then I had another one in there. I got a lot of you guys. All right, how about this? Does your last name start with a J? Does your last name start with a J? I got multiple Thomases. Thomas, I should have your email. I don't know which. Maybe you have your name listed under something different than on my subscription. So I'd have to go back to my morning voice alerts and see what you have your name, what like customer name listed under. Do you have it listed under Tommy? Do you have it listed under Tom? Do you have it listed under Thomas? Because I got Tom, I got Tommy, I got Thomases in here. I just figured it'd be Thomas. But yes, I have your email because when you sign up, like right below every person's name is their email. So I should have everyone's email already. Yep, got it. Got it. Got it. Got that one. Yep, got that one. Got it, baby boy. Yeah, because I got Tom Brady in here. Tom Brady's in here. Let's see here. Tommy. We got Zapata. We got Kraft. We got a Tom Daly. Another Tom Brady. I don't know how many times Tom Brady's trying to sign up here. He must be an idiot at this. Tom Brady again. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what Tom Brady's doing here. May have to get a hold of them. Yep. With your last name that starts with a K. Your middle initial, well, I won't give that out fully. But your other favorite, number 17, maybe. I don't know. Tommy M. There's my boy Tommy M. Hey, I know you guys. I see you in chat. I'm glad you guys have signed up. And you better not be leaving me. I'm trying to keep you all in here. I'm trying to keep everything in-house, damn it. I'm trying to keep everything right here, okay? I want you guys to stick around and stay with me forever, okay? Tradecaster's where it's at. I want you guys right here watching me every day. I can't break all those damn plays down, so I want you guys to have them. Yeah, there you go, Thomas. I didn't have to like put that's my wife's first name. Oh, Corinne. Okay. Taquito. Taquito. But yes, I got it, Mr. Corinne. I got it, man. I got it. I got them all. Yeah. So if you put your, like when you went to my website and signed up, whatever you signed up for, or even if you just became like like some people just to be a member, like, oh, blah, blah, signed up to be a member or whatever, not member, whatever it is. Subscriber to your website. I don't know, but I get your email address. What did SMCI do? SMCI. Woo, it is going up with NVDA as well. Is making a move. It is making a move. Man, I hope that stop loss worked. Mine seemed to be hit and miss. Oh, man, Trader 1. Trader 1, were you in that trade with Deck, I guess, on SMCI? You're doing the same trade as Deck was? I think he got out. I'm pretty sure Sean got out of his trade. Cool. Yeah, I thought he said that earlier. K. Clausen, that he got out. Share my setup. That. It's not what I wanted. Boom. Helping out a trader in chat. Give him, if you want my setup team, like my setup and my indicators and like what I'm looking at day in, day out. If you have Thinkorswim, I can give you my workspace setup. Had someone in chat ask for it. Anytime you need my workspace, or if you want my workspace setup, again, I'm glad Taquito, you did bring that up earlier. I can just share my workspace with you if you have Thinkorswim, and then boom, you just have my workspace. Thomas, I know you talked about how you bought AMC low and others. Do you have any other stocks like right now? Man, I haven't looked at any, Thomas. I haven't looked at any, honestly, because I want to get out of Amazon, almost AMZ. But Amazon, I want to get out of Amazon, AMZN. I want to get out of Amazon, and that's what I'm going to look at next. I'll tell everyone, like last time, I was yelling from the rooftops. I don't know if you're around in 2022, Thomas. I think you were, maybe. Anyway, I'll be yelling from the rooftops. You know me. I'm like I kind of said about NVDA and others about, hey, just like, guys, be careful. This is going to be, this is going. Like, if you want to short it, go ahead. But SMCI, NVDA, they going. Now I'll find one. I'm gonna find one and tell everybody again, but I want to find one. It was Tesla. To be honest, it was Tesla. It hasn't gotten down to my lows that I really wanted it to for you, Thomas. But this was the one. I wanted this honestly down to about 150, somewhere right around 150, 165 to 150. I knew it would get 180, 185, but I was hoping it'd get a little lower. And it still might. But it's Tesla. Ain't no way Tesla stays down this low, and especially if it gets to 150. That's going to be great in the end. I don't think we're going to get that low. I think we're going to move back up with the market in the end. That's what's going to happen. But I'll find one that's low, like Amazon and all these were. A lot of that had to do with price splits, and maybe that's it. It might be a price split on a certain play again. But that's why I did Amazon. I knew with the market and how they had fallen, maybe with some more potential to fall a little more with that price split, it was going to go back up. Oh, okay, no. Good job. Baskin. Oh, good job, Trader 1. Good job, man. That makes me feel good. Because, like, please, I was like, please tell me you didn't. I was like, man, I know that probably hurts. So I was like, good job, Trader 1. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, man. See, you're getting there, Trader 1. We're getting there, baby. This is a long process. This isn't overnight or month. This is months and months and months. Thoughts on Walmart stock split? Yeah. Walmart could be one, right? Walmart could be it. I mean, this could be one of those ones you get a price split. You get a price split and just say, do you know what the price split it's going to be? It's 3 to 1. So let's say we go back down 3 to 1 to make that 60, 81. So we'll just get like $60. Say we get back up, say we're up to like 180 when it happens. So we're down to $60. And then we're going to, all this is going to get changed up. It's just like Amazon. Wait for a pullback at first. Don't get in right away. Wait for the chart, because the chart will rearrange after the price split, Thomas, like I did with Amazon. I'll show you why I got on Amazon here. I'll show you why and where I got in on Amazon. Every time after these price splits, because I saw Tesla do it twice. Every time after a price split, and I said this, I called it in 2022, I said there's a pullback. Every time there's a price split, and boom, we opened up here after a price split, and we started coming on down. I find a base it off of new charting that has been created from the price split, which is, oh wow, whole round number, $100. Boy, if I get anything close to 100, I'm all in. Because I think we opened at like 120, and we did. We opened up about 120. Wait for a pullback. So again, let's go to Walmart. Opens up at, say, 60 bucks. Find the new charting that's being created. Say at 45. Maybe it's 50. 50 now, all of a sudden, there's just crazy old resistance. It's yelling at you to get in at $50. Snow, yeah, that's another one that a lot of traders have been liking here over the past about year. I've noticed that. Snow overall. But it's, again, if it does a price split is what I'd wait at this point. So high up. You know, I know it's got room to go. Only if it comes out with earnings report. Only if it came out with like an earnings report would I go long on Snow at that point because of how high up it is. I'd wait for a price split, find new level. Or earnings reports coming out, say, with NVDA. Hell, the way this is set up right now, this looks like it's about to roll and roll for more. That charting right there, it just reeks of I'm going to the next area of resistance. Which at this point, yeah, it could fill that kind of gap essentially in the charting up to about 240. What's up, Ray? Ray! I see you, Queenie. Why are you staring at me? I've got a few more minutes left, Queenie. My lab is always a little ahead of the game. My lab always she's like amps. She's like ready for me to be done. About always 30 minutes before I'm done, she gets in that mode. NVDA here, I have to pull this back up on the bigger chart. Gorgeous downtrend break. NVDA, gorgeous downtrend break. Spy back up again here. I'll put this back on the bigger chart because we are back up off the VWAP, back to the upper band. Let's see what happens this time around. Again, that upper band is gonna have to start moving up some. Real chillin'. Oh, nice. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. Getting my hair cut tomorrow at lunch. So I forgot about that. Tomorrow, team, doing a dual stream with Caesar. So I'm gonna go live. I'll start trying to do those every Friday or at least every other Friday. I know I did one recently here not too long ago with Mamba. So what I plan on doing is, of course, tomorrow I'll do one with Caesar. I'm going to go live with you guys 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Of course, right as the bell rings, let's go live. Let's get some trades in. And as soon as I'm done trading, that's what we'll do a dual stream with Caesar for about an hour or so. Just going over stuff, going over trades, thought process, asking whatever questions you want to go over. Kind of like with Mamba. Feel free to be good for you guys. Then a couple weeks later, do one with Yeah Buddy. Do one with, all the different LiquidVision. Some of the newer traders as well out there. So kind of keep doing those every couple of Fridays just to bring you guys a different, experience, thought process, mind process, whatever kind of different things that we talk about and go over. Figure to help benefit you guys on Fridays. After the morning session done trading, we can kind of go over, maybe still find trades, but be able to have a good conversation. I like one more stock there on the order pace on Amazon and only improving. Yep. Yeah, Thomas, that was probably costing them money. Yeah, that oil change and repair check, that was so goofy. I never realized, I had a feeling that was costing Walmart some money, was doing all those, that small thing on the side. I was like, I don't know why they ever did that. Just stick to just what you think of Walmart to be and just leave that to, the other places, essentially. Sam's wouldn't be bad. Of course, more, better clientele at Sam's. You go to Walmart, you're gonna be dealing. I got tires at Walmart once. I'm not, like I said, not lying. I got tires for my 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee. I had to get because it had 20s on it. The stock 20s that had nice stock 20s on it, but it had I had to get tires. But the tires at Walmart were so cheap. Like the same tires I'd get like at whatever Big Ten Tire or wherever you want to get them at, Michelin, this, that, or the other. I'm like, on Walmart they were so much cheaper, and the installation was free. I think I want to say it was over a certain price, whatever, which wasn't much. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going to Walmart and get these damn tires. I did get one set of tires at Walmart for forever ago. Cheap. They were, obviously because they were name brand. So everything worked out just fine. Right, not now because I know you really love the red days, but when you were a new trader, if you were down, would you try and trade your way back to for me? I'll say this, Cousin Greg, because I didn't have the first 2 years. I didn't have that many trades to come back from because I put myself on a margin account just for the sake of wanting to minimize trades. So I only got 3 trades a week. Anyway, 3 trades per 5 days, however you want to look at it. And so that helped the discipline already of if I took a loss, I took a loss. I would go to paper trading was what I would do. Focus, hone in, try to find something that was better. Of course, get pissed off if I did, ended up green for the day there. Hold on, I'm going to put this over index lobby. See if the upper band's not moving. So, Cousin Greg, I will say, point being, I was going to get to the paper trading side. So there'd be days where I was at a trade, right? So I would do that in paper trading, though. Where I noticed I was really getting more effective as a trader was when I could do that. And I didn't do it at first. Only had so many trades a day, so I was worried about over trading. And if anything, I just go to paper trading after my one trade. But the days that I would just paper trade for maybe a couple days, I'm out of trades, whatever it might be. I noticed because it hit me one day where I started noticing that I was doing that more often, where I'd get down on the day, then come back from it. But then a lot of the time I started realizing what I was doing because I had to track and journal those crap trades that I'd take at the opening bell, whatever it might be that I lost from. And I'd go back and go, why'd you trade that? I'm like, oh, if you just wouldn't have traded that, oh my gosh, you'd have been so green for the day. I'm sure how you feel like that. Where usually you get down, make your way back to break even. And that's what happened at first. It would be, I'd come back to break even or barely red for the day or barely green. I'm like, okay, call it a day. I did good. But then I got to the point where I was so good I could get back to green on the day. And that's where it started clicking in late 2018 into 2019. Again, when I wasn't obviously over the PDT, had to get all those extra practice reps in of going to paper trading after I was done trading and or just was out of trades. And that was the kind of the trend where at first I would get down and then it would get back to even or close to it. And then I'd get back to even, and then I got to where I was green every time. Then I got to where I'd be disciplined enough not to take the dumb trades I would take early on where I'd force or kind of feel like I had to, whatever, and know that I won't always have to take a trade and I can just sit on my hands. So yes, it wasn't one of those things I did at first, Cousin Greg, because I didn't have the chance, but besides paper trading, but that's where I did it. I was in paper trading and I was like, man, I'm starting to be able to come back from these trades. This is nice. This is awesome. I actually can do this now. So let's hone in on what I'm doing now and do that all the time. That makes sense? Thomas, yep, Costco's definitely good. Oh, those places like that, for sure. Those bigger warehouses that can get a ton in, they're going to get high volume movement for sure. Oh, yep, Spy Schwitzy, it's trying, but again, that's what I said, though. That's what I was literally just saying over in Dex Lobby. I was like, I'm surprised these bands aren't moving because we did push pretty good there with some good volume, and just right back on down we go. Like, those bands are pretty powerful, team. They really let you know an indicator of where the stock's going to go to and how much room it's got left in it. Yep, you got to find what works best for you, Cousin Greg. You got to find whatever works best for you. Me, usually I'm looking for a good overall elongated setup. I was never a scalper kind of trader. But if that's what you do and that's where you find success and you're comfortable doing it, then hey, so be it. But yeah, I was always I'd just wait and I'd wait and I'd wait. And I noticed those were my best trades when I'd wait for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe even an hour for a trade when that actually worked out, how much it would pay off. And so, it was nice. It was nice when you start doing that because now you know what to do. Essentially what you need to start doing is tracking and again, as I say, track and journal that stuff so you understand where your winning trades are coming from and where your losing trades are at. And your losing trades, you've got to understand what you're doing and quit doing that. Meta here with a monster reversal from the lower VWAP band. Low of day touch, lower VWAP touch, and whammy through the downtrend back to the VWAP. Any questions you guys have? Jay, aren't you over in, I don't know if you're still around, Jay. Aren't you over in UK, Jay? J95? Aren't you over in Europe, UK? SMCI, yeah, I know, yep, just a ripping away. I would have said anyone, do not short that. I hope people, I would have said deck, Sean, find the chart. Don't do it. Don't. No. It's just it's a ripper. The momentum in these plays, it's just crazy. It just reminds me of Tesla of 2020. Did it twice, Tesla did, really. 2020 into 2021. GameStop in 2021. It's just, it gets the momentum, and these plays can go. See, I should delete SPY from my broker. J-Beans, I would tell most traders to do the damn thing. I've said that to a lot of traders in chat. Trust me, you can go ask them. Like, yeah, he's tried to tell me to get away from trading the SPY. And some have. But I try to tell traders it's choppy, it's gross, it's just not, it's there some days and some days it's not. I miss the game. I do not, K. Clausen. No offense, because I know stocks, and you know I do. Trash for the market, my man. Absolute trash. It really messed the market up, in my opinion. I mean, like, for a few months. It was just... I like stocks to rip, but I don't like when it's like that. I like when stocks rip with momentum, like a Tesla or like an NVIDIA or an SMCI. I don't like when manipulation is being handed to you. And it's really hard to determine exactly where it's going to go to. And then everything after that becomes just a hogwash and a heap of... I said that so much in 2021. We had great spikes in small caps still, but large cap, I'll just never forget that. It became so wonky. And I do not like that. I like stocks to spike, but I don't like that. I don't like the Reddit turd BS or stock twits BS. Or I just like momentum, where everyone it's just a squeeze play and it's just going, Kind of like what HKD did, almost in a way. Or again, like what Tesla's done, or what NVIDIA is doing, SMCI is doing. Like, I do not like that. Not a fan of it. I lose 800 on SPY and then claw back on blue chips. Oh, J-Beans. Well, J-Beans, there you go. Bye to the SPY. J-Beans, please do it for me. J-Beans, start tomorrow into next week. See what happens. Start tomorrow into next week, J-Beans. Don't even look at the SPY. Don't trade it. Let it go. Find the other large cap plays in those setups. See how much better you get. That tip you gave about watching upper and lower band has helped me tremendously. Yeah, Maury, Gert said that yesterday. It's 2 days. Gert, if you're still around. Gert was in here earlier, I know. But Gert literally said that yesterday. He said, if there's one thing you've taught me, for sure, however he worded it, but man, that upper and lower VWAP band is crazy. I'm like, it truly is. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, oh, yeah, I like this. Just momentum just gets in, and it just is what it is. Like taquito, I love it. Same thing, man. Taquito Cheetos for sure. This is my kind of stuff. Because then the next day you can get this, it's just momentum at that point. I don't want Reddit turds to come on over here and manipulate my play. Just let that momentum come on in here. Grease low and steady. This is a marijuana hemp play, if I'm not mistaken. GREE. Man, I'm telling him small caps. They dead as of right now. Dead as of right now. SMCI, and we have NVIDIA going on a tear. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Questions? What do you guys got? What do you guys want from me? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Beautiful people? Beautiful people, what do you got? Beautiful people. Cousin Greg, Mara, Taquito, Mr. Cheeto Frito, Doritos. Every time I say a name, I think of chips. K. Clausen, J. Beans, Schwitzy. Cousin Greg, Thomas, Ray. Anybody else? Trader One still around? Anybody else still around? Tommy M. My Tommy's out there. My Thomases. Coldplay. Cisco Kid. Anybody else? Just making sure I'm good to go. About to call it a day. Here soon, team. Wrap up commentary. Do have one-on-ones this afternoon. Or one, I think I do this afternoon. I'm gonna run some quick errands. Because yesterday, that's right. Yeah, I didn't get to yesterday. Today, I've got to finally get like an hour, extra little hour to run around. Like, oh, I got to take advantage of this today. Because every time I'm after my one-on-one, you know, it's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at that point when I'm out of my one-on-ones. You go straight to the pack. The pack's like just yelling at me. Like, if you don't feed me now, I'm gonna peel over your face tonight, Dad, while you're sleeping or something. You know, one of those things. Rue, I smell that. Your breath's stinky. Quit licking. As always, great stuff. Preach. Cousin Greg killed H-Kit. Guys, if you got H-Kit with me, a lot of people are already out already. This is what you can expect tomorrow morning. I'll have my lobby up 45 minutes. Oh, no, that's right. No. From now on, team, my lobby is up at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. From now on, my lobby is up every single morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So when I do go live, that is the new change. I will have it up an hour and a half before the opening bell. Okay? I'll start sending out the alerts after that to you guys, not only in chat, but of course to those that have signed up to the morning alerts. Small caps, large caps, get ready. Killing it tomorrow morning again, just like this morning with H-Kit. SMS, whatever, XXXXXT, whatever it was, XSXTC, whatever. The other one that just dumped away. I got you. Got you in the small caps and pre-market. What to look for dumps and pumps and pops and drops. And then I'll have you broken down for large caps. Know what to trade at the opening bell and what to trade and look for the rest of the day. I'm here working. Okay, Coldplay. Love it, mister. Enjoy the afternoon. You too as well, boss. Yeah. I got that. It'll be Friday before I know it. You know how that goes. I agree. GME is garbage. Yes. But it was fun to watch for some. It was fun. It just ruined the market though because everything got momentum to that side, and it just messed stuff up for a bit. You got it, PG. Can I ask you some questions about Gree? You got 5 minutes. What do you got, Trader One? Give it to me. Taquito, PG. Have a great day, you too as well, boss. Myron. Yes, Myron. I figured you guys would like that. I figured you ain't gonna have. Yeah, I love that from Truman Show. Another good movie. Another great movie there, Lone Wolf. But yes, man, are you kidding me? I figured you guys would like that. Then I can get those alerts out there earlier for you guys anyway as well. And of course, for me, when I start typing things out, that's another reason why. So I'll have those emails out sent to you. Now, tomorrow is the last day that I'll do the actual WhatsApp for the large caps. Now, that's every morning I'm gonna wake you guys up because I want to wake you guys up. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, wake up! These alerts are about to be coming in hot. And so that's why I want my lobby up. I know what's going on. I can then start typing that together over the next 30 to 45 minutes and then have that sent out to you guys every morning, you know, by, I'd say, like I said, 8:45, essentially when my stream was going up. You'll have all that, you know, sent to you. So I want to kind of get in the rhythm and the rhyme. Done for the day. You got it. What do you got, Trader One, on Gree? What you got, Gree? What you got, Trader One? Questions about Gree. Or do you have questions about marijuana? Is that what you're going to ask me about? And if you have, you know, anxiety, sleeping issues, hunger issues, your back aches, your arm aches, you got so many different things that marijuana treats. I'd rather you take that and smoke it, maybe some edibles, whatever it might be, than go get some whatever pain medication that you get addicted to, and now you're taking pills every day for the rest of your life. Looking at the daily, there's 200 we have a 200 moving average at 463, 50 is at 496. Right. Just let's see here. I got it right above us. We see that. I see it too. There's 5 others a little bit. Yep. Where do I say the shorts at? Oh, you're looking for the daily. I get what I would wait for this, man. So what I would do is not. I'm not big into shorting into moving averages as they pop back into them from lows, because this could happen right here, Trader One, where you just go right through them all. Trader One. I wouldn't short into that. I know it looks juicy. I would look for a long over that. And transversely, because I thought you were going to be asking for long, I would say over 5, yeah, baby. Over those moving averages and over 5, which we know is one of the toughest resistance in stocks or penny stocks, I would look for a long. I would be thinking opposite here and looking for a long over all those for the pop to 550, then to 6, and then maybe to 650, 7. Now, that makes sense, Trader One? I see a D to G to Bop. I'm almost done. I'm going to have to let you guys out. Taking my time on my ride. All right, last questions there, team. There's my information if you need to get a hold of me. Of course, my one-on-one website, Prime Trading Investments. Been doing those one-on-ones for almost 3 years now. You want to trade live with me, watch me trade live. Of course, watching you trade live and what you're doing, going over trades. So many different things we can do in those one-on-ones. Done through Zoom, an hour long. So easy to use. Almost every trader I've done one with, it seems like everyone I've done one with, everyone I'm laughing, everyone I'm smiling. Great time. They motivate you. Confidence is built. Here to help you out. So I've never had someone leave and they didn't like it, essentially. Everyone loves it. If you ever need any help, I am here for you, team. Opening bell help, pre-market trade help, levels throughout the rest of the day help. I've got you on the morning signups. Sign up for that morning sign-up link, team. I'm telling you, you're going to be super duper happy. And again, if you ever need any extra information from me, here's my Instagram and YouTube. Again, the YouTube page with my videos, my live streams, whatever you need from me. All the information of what I'm doing, how I'm trading, stock market previews over here. Each Sunday I'm doing those. I'll do more little small instantaneous lessons. This is a little quick stop loss lesson a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now. I'm going to do another one of those this Sunday on Candlestick Confirmation, as well as the weekly preview. Again, other live trades, interviews with traders, lesson after lesson after lesson after lesson over here. If you need any information about stock trading and what I'm doing, or anything about what other stock traders are probably doing, this is what you're looking for. You need to come over here and help yourself out. Finding, creating trend lines, fighting support and resistance, stock market, how to trade supernovas, breakouts, how to read past chart history, the double whammy. I got you. The halt strategy, the halt strategy, team. This came out when did I put this out? April 1st, 2021. I did it originally from 2020. There you go. So originally, over almost 2 years old now. 3 years old now. Over 2 years old I had. That's over 2 years. People are still banking on it. Ever heard of Rick Simpson oil? I have not heard of Rick Simpson oil, my friend. I've never heard of Rick Simpson oil. Googling it, nice. Let's see, RSO is a cannabis extract. Gotcha. I didn't know it was called. I've heard of RSO before. I never called it. I've seen the label RSO, but I've never knew it was called Rick Simpson oil. Yes, anything with THC, I would much rather you take it, or CBD. I would much rather you take that than anything that you would get prescribed at like a pill, essentially, at a doctor's office. Are there changes in the alerts going to happen immediately? Cali Kid, so Monday, Cali Kid. Tomorrow's been the same old. I don't want all of a sudden just do it, boom, out of nowhere. That's why I'm alerting to you guys, letting you know ahead of time. I figured that's nice. Monday is when like the true change will really occur, where I am, like this morning, those are when the alerts will start. That's the new change, is alerts are going to start coming out at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the alerts are going to start coming out a little bit earlier. And then, yes, the other thing will be like the emails for the large caps, and the full breakdown for you will start on Monday. Trader One, when would I short into a moving average? Just on the daily. So like right now, if GREE is running up to the 200 SMA, that's where I would short it. GREE tomorrow running into the 200 SMA or the whatever, I'd short it. I don't do it overall as far as a daily trade. I thought maybe you're talking about like a swing trade, maybe possibly, Trader One. I would only do it as if it's a day trade and you're running right up into it, you know, specifically. You know, you're seeing that with small cap plays quite a bit. You'll run into the 200, but and again, a play that hasn't seen the 200. This play is all the way, it's up and through the 200 like it's freaking going out of style, right? I would not trade that there. I would go look at a play and go, wow, this hasn't been at the 200 SMA in freaking 7 months. Oh my gosh, team, we're racing up 70, 80, 100, 200% today. Oh, that's when I would trade a move into the moving average. Quick question: what's up, high-minded low life? You suggest Lightspeed to trade your style for small caps? I would go with Lightspeed, or I'd go with Center Point or Cobra. If you're going to short small caps and you want to trade with speed and precision, it's going to be with Lightspeed, it's going to be with Center Point, and it's going to be with Cobra. If you want large caps like me, when you're trading large caps and options or shares, I use Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade, Schwab. Morning voice alerts, only $30 a month. Yes, it's $1 a day. I'm killing it left, I'm spanking it right. We're moving forward, never backwards. That's not right. The Hulk strategy, I like it, Taquito. Exactly, I like it. That's good stuff. Hulk strategy, the Hulk strategy. I like that one too. The Hulk strategy worked for me today on. Yeah, there you go. Yes, it worked out perfectly. SYRA, it surely did. Yep. I watched the video last. That's crazy, high-minded low life. You just watched it last night and it worked out today. Telling you, Geek Bomb. She's a girl in chat that uses it. Doc Savage. I haven't seen no Doc. I need to text Doc in a while. YouTube wants to know. Let's see. Where's my 500? Hold on, Mala. But yes, there's multiple traders that use it still daily or whenever they can. They aren't in chat all the time, you know. Of course, like most traders are in and out, you know, here as much as they can be. But Doc Savage, Geek Bomb, you can ask them about it. They're literally 90% traders with it. And Spy, where's your 500? Not happening today, Mala. Not happening today. The upper and lower VWAP band, baby boy. I'll show you this on my big graph right here. It's killing it. The upper band, when I showed this earlier to everyone in chat, well, I say earlier, but every day I'm pretty much showing this. When that upper and lower VWAP band are literally less than $1 apart, and they're moving sideways and not spreading apart from one another, the play is dead in its tracks. It's not going to see it today. I think it's on high watch, in my opinion, for Freaky Friday. I think it's on high watch here. Remember last Friday, and I know last Friday we had earnings report. What's the earnings report for the day? Anyone have the earnings report for today? What big comes out today? Does anyone know? Any big earnings report that actually could spike the SPY? Any tech companies anyone know out there real quickly? Last question I have for you guys. If you know Mala, you can text me. I don't think I think the next big one really isn't until like NVDA, if I'm not mistaken, really, right? I can't remember, but I know we're through a lot of the bigger ones. No one knows. Okay, that must mean nothing. That must mean nothing. All right, good, got it. Let's hey. So Mala, that means watch for tomorrow, just a squeeze. Watch for a squeeze tomorrow. It's it's just that's what I thought. It's just NVDA. Net and affirm. Thank you. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, nothing. Okay, yeah, exactly. Won't move. Yeah, exactly. Okay, right, both of you guys. So Mala, high-minded low life. There still is that potential for today that those bands do move apart. I'm not saying it's going to be this way all day. It could still happen. It's just a low likelihood because we've done it so many times. And I mean, traders are trying here. You know, we're holding that VWAP, which I know is not like we have a lot of room to run away today anyway. But we're holding that VWAP over the past hour plus. You know, we're really doing really good. Or I say right at about an hour, really right as of right now. So we still have that chance. I say we hit 500 by tomorrow, if not into Monday or Tuesday. I think it's a done deal. Yeah, I didn't think it was anything important. It says, yeah, you're good, Cisco. But yeah, I didn't think it was anything important. I think we're kind of out of the bigger ones that's helped us buy, and now the last one could be that jolt, really for the most part, from NVDA. So Mala, I'm still saying it's on watch for today into tomorrow, 100%, my friend. 100%, Mala. Cisco, thank you, though, handsome. High-minded low life. Cisco. VB, if you're out there listening. Mego. Dimpy, if you're still out there listening. Dimpy. Mala, give your great Dane a big hug for me. Mamba, you have a great day. And just, listen. Anytime you need help, you're crying, whatever, having a struggle with Bella, Did the same thing. I was right there with you. If you need anything, I did the same thing with my bell. Cousin Greg, Trader One, K. Clausen, Cali Kid, Ray, Myron, Lone Wolf Nolan, Taquito Cheetos, PG, Coldplay, Maury Fam. So you got J Beans, Thomas, Schwitzy. All right, team, I'm out of here. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. This is literally the song I was playing yesterday. Wow. We'll go with this one. Another song that speaks of Gone, that has the word Gone in the title. It's called I'll Be Gone. Great remix featuring Pusha T. This is Linkin Park. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. See you back here tomorrow in 3, 2, 1. Bang!
King Push, dope game keep calling, dope boys keep falling, asking me what's my legacy. I just wanna die ballin', I just wanna die pouring, I just wanna ride foreign, I just wanna bring home together. Lonnie, Lisa, me, Lauren. Then I be gone, keep it moving, what I be on. Damn right, I know what time it is. Protect Philippe in a tourbillon. Yeah, I'm styling on them, I'm swerving on them. I know it's wrong, but life's a bitch, she turn me on.
Yeah, and to each his own. Hating ain't something that we condone. Cause the way I flip when the beat come on, I'm gonna pump that shit till the speakers blown. And y'all wanna cop a plea? Who you gonna talk to? Not to me, because the chain of command work properly. You gotta earn a few stripes so you talk to me. Word to Pusher, word of ice. Built the track once and killed it twice. Built the stage up and killed the lights. Opening act was like fuck my life. Y'all can love it, ain't nothing wrong. Forget the hating that y'all be on. Enjoy it now because after long, Kaiser Soze, I'll be gone.